Alright, now we're streaming. Now we're doing the thing.
If I say I wasn't ready, would it make a difference?
It might. I mean, not on your end, but...
You're ready enough. So now we have two people who have overlapped in voices, and now they're going to have to decide who does what.
What do you mean, people?
What do you mean? What do you mean, you people?
I just said people.
Temzik Park, the site of a little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden.
You know, it's such a small thing, but it still annoys me that they just named the park Kismet backwards.
No, you're not supposed to notice that. It's just Temzik. Don't worry about it.
It's too heavy-handed. They should have been much more subtle with it.
They should have named it Alucard. I mean, what?
Wait a minute.
Dankula, what?
Wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. Again. But what did she find?
Give it a minute.
True.
1 second.
Trick time.
Okay. So let's just... Huh? What's he doing here? Which
Does
one
he
of you
feels
wants
like
to
it?
be the chicken man?
La la la. Need to be spinning. Oh.
Look, that was not me.
The world will not end the food delivery. Let's let it. La la la.
A little hey, sorry, it's cold. How's it going, Bunny and Evers?
Auto scrolling is the bane of any game ever. I hate it.
How's it going, Nana?
And
that's the only text in the game other than end credits that I think it auto progresses the text.
That is, I hate it. I hate it so much.
See, the annoying part, though, is that since he got the chef, that defaults me to Little Miss Murder Victim.
Hooray!
Oh god, does that mean I have to do missile then? Oh no!
Yes,
no.
I'm here for this.
Damn it!
Actually, you know what?
Wait,
Bunny,
actually, you're
let Bunny decide.
you're not the voice of the murder victims here, because I'm already the voice of the present murder victim.
No, I said Little Miss Murder Victim.
Little Miss.
Well, I'm
It's like,
already
you
the
look-
voice
you
of
don't
Little
know.
Miss too. I'm both of those voices. That's why I'm confused.
Oh my god.
I'm referring to Lynn.
Oh, okay, that one. I'm talking about like the murder victims that happen here, which is the park guy, and then in a previous timeline, Camilla. And I'm like, I do both of those.
That's fair.
How's it going, Hoverfish?
I say we let Bun decide who she wants to voice Missile today, though. Viper has been voted as both Lynn and Missile.
Why, Bun? Why would you do that to me?
Well, can I make a suggestion?
Oh my god.
They alternate, but I want them to alternate like every word, not like every other sentence. Just every other word they alternate.
You know what? I got something
Also-
better to do now. As I just figured out.
We're the 500 miles guys.
I
Da-da-da.
love that song.
Da-da-da.
Also, how's it going, King Watermelon? Thank you for the follow. Just making my way downtown.
Making my way.
Hi, Lynn.
Okay, so who's doing Lynn then? Legit.
I will vote that Firos does Lynn for two reasons. One, I know that Viper is like, oh my god, please. And two, I thought that Firos had a pretty decent Lynn, so...
Alright, I guess I'll do Missile.
Oh, there you are, Sizzle.
Oh dear, he came prepared.
See, that's not fair! That's not fair! I didn't make use of that thing. I didn't make use of a voice modification. Ah!
It's fine. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for?
That's cheating and you know it.
Right, I can't find the music box anywhere.
Also, Evers, I appreciate the thought, but making these guys do it's much funnier to me.
I mean, if it helps, I'm still doing voice for it. It just doesn't sound stupid this way.
Yeah, I know, right?
I thought You guys all did fine. I don't know what the big deal is. Everyone's so self-conscious. That's supposed to be my job. Stop taking my gimmick.
But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Happy?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
And it's both fine, as it turns out.
It's fine, Firos. You can do it however you want.
Oh, I'm just fucking around.
I like, it's both fine. So anyway, horrible. What is it?
Horrible!
That was a good meeting.
This leaf is bullshit. There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself.
She's a terrible policewoman, just casually hanging out next to dead bodies.
I mean,
Looks like a dead body.
I nearly died when I saw it.
Again.
This...
And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it here, can we? I mean, not as a detective.
No, I suppose not. Well, I guess you're gonna make me do something about it.
Here we go.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods!
Oh, I was going to put on the Heiner filter for this guy.
Well, see, it's already established that I was doing the voice.
That's fair.
A, because it was my voice in the original run, and two, he's already popped up.
Hey, Superior, sure.
You there! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you! Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it thoroughly. Examine it in every detail.
Every detail.
Every detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name? Ah, what his name's matter. There's more important things to worry about.
I'm Inigo Montoya.
Okay.
Beep, beep.
Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death, because clearly the world needs this guy in it.
This guy's one screaming goat shy of a petting zoo.
Oh, I have to do this guy.
And so I've made up my mind. I've resolved to live here in the park and defend it.
Okay. And what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned?
You still don't appear to understand. Hold on, I got a pamphlet for that. It's written quite clearly in the 4th pamphlet in great detail.
Excuse me, but I have to use this restroom.
Hey, where you going? Take a pamphlet!
Peace, nerd.
Oh, eek.
That was eek.
Also eek. No, I'm coming! No, just hold on! No, I'll be right there! Here I come! Oh god, I'm all of these voices.
You are all these
You
characters.
You made a choice, sir.
I've located the target beauty. The girl at the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yeah, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Oh, good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek. Oh, gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I freeze.
Wee.
Whoop.
Yeah.
Clunk. And nobody important died.
What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of the big creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Oh yeah, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl! And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yeah, very precisely. That's called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? Roll credits.
Who knows?
But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. Roll credits again.
Roll credits.
No ghost trick. Roll credits again. Jeez. Can change
So
the
tired of rolling.
Can change the direction of something that heavily in midair.
It's like the same credits are just restarting over and over.
Oh, but wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me?
That's not possible.
Whoever could it possibly be?
How's it gonna be, Graven?
You don't know.
Look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that's a flame of the god, is it? Hold on. Your spirit's a flame too, isn't it?
I found you, Meadow.
Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. Last minute, that... Go on.
James was the one that already pointed this out. It's like, if somebody asks if you're a god, you say yes.
Yes.
At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. It's probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this god or god-related person.
Oh boy.
Have fun.
What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you. I think you were so loud that the mic clipped, and all I heard was.
Yeah, you beat down hard, sir.
That's gonna be a problem, I think. Let me try this.
We got half of it.
Hold on. How far away from the microphone are you?
I'm pretty close to it now.
Back up and angle yourself about 20 degrees away from it.
Look, man, I already did that. Like I moved the mic away. See, here, this is it away from me now, right? God. Here, let me push it further away.
It's still peeking halfway through.
Look, I don't know what to do about it, okay?
All right,
You may have to do this then.
You take over, Lynn. Sizzle!
Oh my. It's...
Missile!
You look well for being dead.
Did you see? Did you see what I did?
You performed a murder.
I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Kamala!
Are you telling me I was dudded by a puppy dog?
Shut it, nerd!
Missa, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and you left,
Clap.
I brained myself!
Donk.
Over and over and over. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it!
Can we talk about the fact that Missile has multiple tails?
It's an artistic expression.
Don't worry about it. And then I followed with Camilla out into the big, wide world.
Target acquired.
And then, here at this park, I found her at last! Yes, you guessed it! I barked, you bet I did, and I went running after her too!
Flat. The guy was on a bike and he didn't even slow down.
And then I died. Then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. One sec.
He's like, hold on.
Stand by.
No, last one really hurt, and I don't know why. Crushed under that big scary lump.
Ah! Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me.
Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... Bark, 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 bark. I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anyone else would.
And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me.
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death?
You bet I did!
We're gonna casually ignore this meteorite over here that everyone keeps
Yeah,
covering
there's.
Don't worry about it.
That has nothing to do with it.
I'll blink and you miss it. Just don't worry about that. Just don't think
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it. It's not there. It's
Probably
nothing
not
to do with it at all.
Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Nyeh.
Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core.
I don't know. Looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Giggity. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself.
Oh my.
The feeling right before a murder.
A murder feeling.
I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. You jerk.
So then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head!
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then how did you?
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core, too.
This thing right here.
A single leaf hanging from the tree.
Convenient.
I tried reaching out to the leaf.
What in the world?
I can't manipulate things. But apparently, I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape.
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
Swap.
Slap.
Zonk.
That's incredible.
Oh, fuck. I already forgot the gimmick I was doing with Missile.
That's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager.
Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. Mina could be swapped again with that. Then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. What is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But it was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
And so you had to die.
I'd like to reiterate, nobody important died. Well, I mean, Missile did.
I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself.
I kept trying over and over. Seems there's anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
Sissel! You think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Again, some more. Do you think you can help me?
Of course!
Naturally! So we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Alright, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, it can find out where it needs to be. Alright.
Thank you.
Let's get started.
That's the probability, the infinite probability drive, isn't it?
Yes. I'm gonna go with that.
Again, my brain hurts.
4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. Then you'll have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape.
Like that football.
I believe it's a rugby ball, actually.
It's handy!
Rugby ball, huh?
You Philistine!
But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I'll have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay! I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press V.
For Vendetta.
V.
Good movie, by the way.
Oh,
That way you'll be able to control me. And then, if you press V,
for additional vendettas. Control will come back to me.
okay, let's try it. Together, we can stop Meadow from hurting anybody.
Okay, well, to get Missile over here, I gotta get out of his way. Let's see. Let's just kinda, we'll just hang out there for now. No, stop it. I wanna, like, reach this
There you
way. Okay, so now Missile can get up here and do some things. He can reach the football now, but we need something else to get there.
Look at this funny flattened ball.
You're a flattened ball.
Your mom's a flattened ball.
Damn.
It's not.
It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. Ow.
Goodbye.
But it's too hard for me. But it's too far to swap from here.
Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We gotta find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say!
Why did I think that was Missile?
I don't know. He's got a missile kind of face.
He's kind of missile-y.
I mean, he's got a face that.
They say the face that you want a missile.
Yeah. Must be something we can do. Okay. I think it involved knocking this umbrella down, but I think that's going to involve getting a man who can potentially trick a ghost.
Seems a little bothersome. Maybe if you. Oh wait, you have to wait for him to. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta wait for him to get to spinning. I do know that I can. Nope. I think I need to use him to swap around the basketball and the baseball, I think. I don't remember why, but it seemed important.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
then-
think what you have to do here is the umbrella has to come down, but it's not going to come down all the way. And then the basketball is going to have to get shot up to it. And that's going to shake the rugby ball loose.
things are gonna happen, for sure.
And it has to do with the tire, I believe.
Oh yeah, hold on a second. Wait one gosh darn moment here.
Gosh darn ding dong moment here.
No.
Oops,
Stop
it
it. That's what we want. And then I think now we just wait.
Wee. Not yet. Man.
Make your jump.
You get in through the baseball.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
you might want to... Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
That's not what you wanted to have happening.
So I think it was the basketball then. I was going for Sarah. Yeah, I think the tire is too much. Do. Get ourselves over here. Sure, a lot of around things here. I like how the game is just like, hey,
Hey.
wink, wink.
Oh boy! Ball, 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 ball! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy!
My hair is also round.
Shut up!
Let's see, to use missile's powers, I just tap V. Try it and see what happens. Oh, yeah.
So, look, we knew what we were doing the first
How's it
time
go, big guy?
around. It just sort of fell apart.
Okay, so just... oh, actually, what I gotta do is I gotta... Come here, missile.
Okay!
Okay, so that should launch it up and have enough mass to do a thing, hopefully, maybe, possibly.
I think
maybe,
that
maybe I have to have the tire inside the spinny Madoodad? Because I feel like the tire's got to be involved somehow, I just don't remember how.
I don't know, because when I saw him launch himself onto the friggin' seesaw, and that launched the ball itself, or that launched the tire. Unsure.
Well, let's try this configuration. See what happens that way.
But yeah, I seem to recall the basketball had to land inside of the umbrella. Oh, I see what it is. You have to get up. I think you have to get up there and get it shook loose before he launches himself. Otherwise, it's just not going to work at all.
Very likely.
I don't think you actually can get up there, though. That's too far for Sissel.
Yeah, and then we've already heard this.
I think there's one big ball.
The shape. Too far. Looks horrible.
shape. Can't swap.
Closer.
Same
Knock
shape,
down.
Big head, little arms.
Something.
Swamp
my
Mino,
God.
save girl. Swap the Mino, save the girl.
Swamp thing.
Okay, so now.
Yeah, you just
I think we wait for him to start
I think
spinning.
you wait.
Take it easy, Sarah.
Save Sarah.
Alright. Oh, did I make this spin faster while he was on it? Is that something I can try?
Possibly. Yeah.
Whee!
Oh, I see now. I see it.
I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. And it does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This might just buy us some time.
Maybe we'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long.
I don't think you have a choice, chump.
Anyway, at least we stopped him running for a while. Do what we can while we have this chance.
Okay, I think now what you have to do.
Oh, yeah, now there's...
Yeah, that's
papers.
put papers up through there so you can get up higher. Although having said that, it's still
now-
just out of your reach.
Now,
Oh,
now,
yeah, I
now,
saw
now
it.
we do some rustling. We
Okay,
rustle some
okay.
jimmies.
Gotcha. Yeah, there you
Hold
go.
on.
There you go. Now you got it. Now open it up again.
Hop.
There. Now you got it. That should be good until it's up to missiles thing.
Well, you still need to get Missile back to do the original swap, right?
Ooh, that's right.
Well, he's in the football, so he'll.
Yeah, but you need to be able to swap the stone to the leaf first.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
but that's gonna-
he can use the new umbrella to just get there now. I think
It's
he can just kind of.
It's
Oh,
true.
okay.
Or I mean, like it's gonna shake the ball down before he gets over there and before Mito needs to be switched anyways.
And then I think I'll just have him here for now, and then wait and see what
Yeah,
happens.
I think you just wait at this point. Donk. There we go. What now?
It needed to be the tire.
Oh,
It
did
did
it
need,
now?
it did need to be the tire.
Huh.
Dang it!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
It didn't look like the tire went high enough. Also, how the hell is he able to bounce a tire that high? Look,
Reasons.
I've dealt with those things before. They're really damn heavy.
Okay.
That's
Oh my god.
hey dummy. These things you can use them.
Hey, you big old dingus.
First it was Nova Drift, and now it's this game.
I don't have mouse control, or I don't have stylus control, so having to do ASD for precision connections is difficult.
Is it not? I thought that you were always like click and dragging what you needed to do with it.
Nope. It's WASD, baby.
That seems very like.
Oh, I can click and drag now. I probably should have been this entire time.
I was like, that's why I was like, I thought that's what you were doing this whole
Look, in
time.
the tutorial, they told me to WASD.
Well, the whole time I was just like, surely
Actually,
you could just click and drag them.
They told you to oust it.
Yeah.
I was.
So.
Or Ozdua, one of the two.
Also, wait, why did I do that? I don't want to do
Yeah,
that.
why did you do that? Just swap it back. That's all you got to do. Okay, there you go. Now you can get Missile to go places.
And it's too heavy. This is our podge. This is technically new dialogue.
Maybe because of the swap I made?
I guess the little ball is about all the weight it can handle. Yeah, because I don't think this tire gets high enough, but...
Well,
clearly
we
need
already
the
saw
tire
that.
up there.
We already saw the basketball is not enough, so it does have to be the tire.
Oh my god, every time I get onto this ball, we gotta hear the same ding-dong thing.
You think that they would have programmed?
How's it going, King Tatia, by the way?
You think that they would have programmed it into the logic of the game that once you've seen dialogue like this before, that it wouldn't be repeating it? You're just gonna have to wait for him to get on there and start
Yeah.
swinging it around, like now, for instance. Make him go faster.
Spin to win!
You turned into a Murloc.
Go up. And then we go down. And then we go poop.
You go poop.
They go poop.
Ew.
It's like, wait, I'm at it.
And then I think I'll just hang out here, and then now we just wait to see what happens.
Uh-huh. Hey, Phoenix.
How's it going, Phoenix? And coffee now. Alright, big jump. I need some big ups from you. Yeah, see, it doesn't go high enough.
No, it doesn't go high enough. But what do you have to do with the basketball then?
I thought the basketball was the correct shot, but...
It is the
Because
correct
you
shot.
throw the basketball up and then you use Missile to swap the tire in.
Oh, because we're dinguses. So we were right the first time, and
We just forgot the... Okay.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we're on it, we're on it.
We already got it under control!
Nobody panic. Hey, did you know something about swapping balls and stuff?
No, please tell me.
Go
Oh.
on.
Oh boy. Balls.
Oh boy!
Ball, 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 ball.
You might have had to use the seesaw before that.
Yeah, swap the.
This'll work.
Oh,
I
okay.
just need it in
I get it
this position, and then.
now. I thought it was gonna be like it's too heavy.
No, I can pull it this way. I just can't push it back up. Okay.
And I'm assuming you're gonna want the tire back
You're
on
gonna
the
want the
on
tire.
left.
Yeah, you're gonna want the tire back on the left.
You are correct. So let's just do that. And then do that. Then
Mess that up.
do that.
There you go.
That's what we want.
All right, now the things are in the prerequisite positions.
Easy for you to say.
And then, honestly, he can just hang out here, because it doesn't matter. Come on, get to spinning.
Hurry up!
Spin to win. Spin to whoa.
Spin to win,
Spin
till you
to
die.
Spin to barf.
Mr. Bearman, buy me a buy.
I buy Mr. Bearman.
I buy Mr. Bearman.
Okay, this time, we'll be super
For sure.
serious this time.
Once more with feeling, please.
I said with feeling.
Well, I can't feel my tongue.
That's true, but also not unusual.
To be loved by anyone. Sorry, wrong
Here
song.
we go.
And then
3, 2, 1,
2 points.
and now. Wait. Oh no, actually, this is fine. This is fine. Go ahead. So that should do a thing.
Ta-da! There, we moved the ball.
A ball.
What do you think, Missile?
I try not to, it hurts. With the ball there, I think I can do it.
In just a few seconds, he'll swap Minho with the leaf. And then, from here, he can swap Minho one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready?
Nope. You bet.
Wait, what's back?
Okay. So now I think we wait here because he only dies because different timeline missile does a swap. And then we have to wait for different timeline missile swap to then swap.
Are you sure about that?
We need to go deeper.
He just stole that music box.
This bitch.
Creeper man. Panic.
Yeah. Whee!
Huh. I figured you. I could have swore you had to do it yourself.
Okay, watch me, Sizzle. Here I go.
Think I have anything better to do.
The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Minho with that ball. Beep.
Get that, my supervisor.
Bonk.
Plunk.
And he still died.
anyways.
There. How's that?
My head has been spared.
So you say.
Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods.
That's right.
And now Minho's right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
Hey, it's averted.
Hooray!
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
Talking about you, Missile.
You had to die.
Oh, me? Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So let's go back and save your life.
That's... Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What?
Uh-oh.
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't waste your life away already.
Yeah, you nerd.
Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Miss, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word.
Instantly forgets.
Let's get back then to the present.
Ooh, presents.
I love presents.
Bunny, you're not allowed to ever have ghost powers, because you're gonna live forever.
Wow.
The bun is eternal.
And so, Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Then listen to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, wish there was something else we could have done.
No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right, after all. After all, she is me!
And who's that?
We've just talked. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much now, but I'm sure I can help her! Missile.
Leave it to him. There he goes.
That was terrible! Miss Lynn! Ow!
This is the playthrough where Furious dies.
Oh, nuts!
Honestly, when Missile's back in mass, I might have to cheat on that one.
Look, man, it's fine. You do you.
I'm gonna leave it up to Missile.
Kind of looks like Missile's being left up to the wind.
You couldn't even hold on to him.
No!
I got...
I have something to give you!
I don't want anything from you, weirdo!
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park and the Rock of the Gods! Aren't you forgetting our promise? No! Pardon me, pardon me.
You can't take this guy anywhere.
My apologies. This is for you.
Oh. You got the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you.
Oh, not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted.
Syntax error, syntax error.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
He's memorized by my beauty.
Syntax error, syntax error.
Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue.
It's just B-sod.
Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be.
And that's what Windows Update looks like.
Lord.
Aren't you? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago at this park.
10 years ago?
How's it going, Magic?
Are you talking about...
For Tom.
Which face do we enter?
Yes.
Dumb.
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we met once again. If it isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes! Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. The Rock of the Gods!
What?
What is this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know?
Tony?
It's right there in front of us. It killed me.
It's called
once today.
thrash metal.
Wow. So what are you doing back already?
He unpins his hair, it gets all long, and he starts headbanging.
Poor doggy. Missile.
Wait a minute. Do you say gods? But do you mean dogs?
Of course not. Don't be silly. No time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a look at that monument.
Monument?
That thing.
Rock of the Gods, Temzik Park.
The Rock of the Gods.
The rock is buried in the ground right here. It's been here these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle?
So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite?
Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it.
Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah, my name's not Shirley, it's Liam. What the heck?
That day I just happened to be passing through the park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl.
Eek!
Eek.
Look, I can't do it too loudly, okay? Otherwise my...
Now calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her!
I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was thick. It was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white.
That's not bluish white, that's like noir.
And sepia tone.
Bluey.
When it crashed to the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments.
It had babies.
And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day.
Yes, Phoenix?
I know what he's thinking. Keep it to yourself, just in case.
Wait.
10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods.
Oh my. I can't believe it.
It's actually Elvis.
The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temzik. That's totally not Kismet backwards, thank you very much.
Shut up, you know what I mean now.
And still today, it lies sleeping deep beneath the park's earth.
Emzek.
Emotep.
I never knew about this Timzik. I only knew about Kismet. I don't know why the heck this came around. I always thought Detective Joe was the one who saved me.
You were very young then. And you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite the stir. Strange you never heard of it, Lynn.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it.
The meteorite was named Temzik after the name of the park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. We're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That's my mission.
I see. Weirdo.
How dare you?
I'm taking you with me, Missile.
So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew...
He's keeping the truth from you.
And the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives. Like the ripple on a pond when a pebble's dropped in. Symbolism.
Oh my.
With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again in the minister's office. Besides, there's a few things I wanted to ask Detective Jowd.
I'm gonna grill him for information. Uh-oh.
I found the music box, Detective Jowd.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything's been resolved, I'd wanted to give this to him.
Huh? You mean Inspector Cabanilla, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack for doing it, you know.
Uh-huh.
It's called being swole as hell. See? How's that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me.
I mean, look at him. He's huge.
There you are.
That's blame him.
You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Kaboom!
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's the kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that.
Just wait a minute.
In the case report, there was a mention of scorch marks. Is that a gun? Why is there a gun? This is why there was a gun.
Yep. Flashback.
When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you
Picture of a gun.
Yes, the exact same one. If you remove the picture, you should find some scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words...
It proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle will never be brought up in court, or was never brought up in court. And so is Justice Minister. I must call off the execution at this point.
Well, there you go.
I knew I was right.
We win, everybody. Game over.
Roll credits.
It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Only 10 years older for some reason. It's weird.
I know you are.
Okay. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I'd be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. It's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing this was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why
Through some kind of ghost trick.
Roll credits.
Roll credits.
That's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away.
Morley.
Hooray!
Oh.
Haha! Victory!
Damn it.
Cecil told me about it, Detective Jab. About the manipulator.
Yes, and it looks like this manipulator did a number on the minister, too. Ah! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one that has to save him. Ah!
Cecil, do you think that's what's happened to me too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too.
Crazy, right? Oh.
There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one.
Oh, that's you.
No, that's just my voice. The image of the one who shot me. I'm sorry, I got high-pitched there for a second. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation.
But who is it? And why did they do it?
Camilla's murder machine.
That contraption. Somebody keeps calling it the murder machine. I don't know. I keep hearing it in my head. It was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No, wait, no. No surprise there.
No surprises there.
Sorry, something caught in my throat. Don't worry about it.
Spin the voice Rolodex. What do we get today?
You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. That murder machine.
Right? I knew it!
You know,
See, Detective Judd?
the machine that didn't murder.
No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jad about it.
This thing right here.
I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place.
Like some kind of portable murder machine.
That's very strange indeed. Junkyard on the edge of town? Never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that murder machine.
Haven't?
That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he?
Don't look at chat, but it sounds like Bunny's trying to set up a contract hit with Avarice.
Uh-oh.
No.
Should we put an end to this?
Detective
Oh,
Jad.
with some kind of murder machine?
God. Murder machine, the murder machine? Murder machineception?
Murder, she wrote.
God.
Detective Chad, you must have heard this name before. Temsik. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you?
That.
I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. Couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away?
What are you talking about?
Detective Jowd, you told me 10 years ago the person who killed that perpetrator in the park was you.
It was the meteorite.
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I made the rock fall from the sky. I am a god!
Oh.
I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. Because logic means nothing to me.
It's kind of a leap for considering he is a detective.
That's not true. You were trying to save me.
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
I just wanted to see that man die.
Wow.
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst part of the incident, a suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. Or a gun, because I was brandishing a gun.
Or a sword gun.
That's where good.
I hate Final Fantasy VIII. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
Dr. Chad.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. So sorry, Lynn.
Well, the man who grabbed me died that day.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done.
So you think.
I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished the last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember.
Like a Final Fantasy?
But not 8. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Oh, wait just a minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. And the chat already deduced this. I saw the face you painted tonight.
Bum, bum, bum!
It was my face. Are you telling me that I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
Hold on, Detective Jeff. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel.
It's Missile.
What?
Or whistle.
From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I'd been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Oh.
Phone ring.
Hello? Oh,
Okay,
now
so-
you guys gotta figure out who's doing what here.
I think it's only fair that Furos takes Inspector Cabanella, since I've already done a bit of the other fella.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Mr. Minister.
Inspector Cabanella, where are you?
Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand.
What? Demand?
Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage.
What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted.
Does it really matter who the hostage is? Alive is alive. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Fancy pants out!
Click.
What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanella?
You right.
The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people, started a train of tragic events.
Murder chain?
A murder machine of mysteries.
Wow.
What kind of murder chain?
But even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. The greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who's the me that I've been chasing all night? Who am
Me.
Jackie Chan.
Yeah!
Bad day, bad day, bad day.
I'm even further from knowing when I started. End of chapter. And I do believe this next chapter might be the awaited chapter.
The awaited chapter.
The awaited chapter.
Oh boy.
Pew. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn in a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet.
Weirdly enough, made out of a meteor fragment.
Dang. But the scene I find waiting for me at the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory.
A nail really made of meteor fragment.
Hello.
I see. Myself.
There you are, Commander Sith. Finally.
Sissel, where have you been, my good man? I've been waiting everywhere for you.
I had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions with our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything on our side of the bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. How's it going, Counterstrike? Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. Our preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
Of course, sir.
What? Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
Whap!
How's it going, Storm of the Seas? Yes, delicious grapes. That regrow
The
themselves.
self-replicating grapes.
That regrow on the thing that you have a hold of.
And Storm of the Seas, your entry is time appropriate because here we are in a secret submarine. We all live on a secret submarine.
Submarine.
Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you can never stop me. Peace, nerd. See ya, sucker.
How's it going, Shinjack?
Firos, you can help me with this one. Am I the only one that's hearing the audio of the game like stuttering?
A little bit, but that's not new for Discord.
Okay. All right. It's not.
Okay.
I thought it might have been my like headphones shorting out or something.
No,
Hold
it's
on,
Discord.
Hold on, I can fix it. Let me just, I'm gonna blip it out of existence.
Oh, stream back.
Ah,
And then, I was broadcasting in 1440 and I didn't have to. I'll just broadcast in 1080
gotcha.
to fix it.
okay. Good. Yeah, that's fine. That's much better actually.
Okay. Beep.
Dots.
Hey, you think you can wake up for me?
Dots.
Oh boy, still unconscious, huh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But that's where I'm going to find my answers. I can't run away from it. Gotta go back in time.
Marty!
Get your kids, Marty!
Marty!
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call.
Sounds so happy about it.
That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive?
Why are you doing this?
Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago.
Don't be ridiculous.
I love how you're just happy about everything that you say here, even though he's obviously in pain.
Look, my voice for him was Rhett Butler meets Johnny Bravo, and I'm sticking with it.
Go for it, man.
Fair enough.
It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that? Also, ouch.
Kablam.
Wrong! I was murdered by all of you!
I thought his name was Sissel, not Sizzle.
Rude.
Boom.
Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there while I was running.
Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. Ow.
If that Brad hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage.
Victim blaming at its finest.
Yup.
You don't even know.
That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard.
Objection. No. I find and
Overruled,
finally, you, Inspector Cabanella.
Me?
If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. In my case was that one blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd.
Dots.
I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison.
That was good, Mr. Brown, or the Brown Bear.
Mr. The Bear.
Yeah.
That's the kind of guy you are.
Dots. Ow. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway.
Blam.
And the ragdoll physics in this game are amazing.
I know, right?
Slightly yo-yo-ish.
Impressed.
Ye gods!
Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on that spotless white coat.
Bip.
Impressed. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Tenzing. A blam.
Oh, baby.
Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense.
Hey, man. What the fuck?
Wow.
Mind telling me what's going on?
Inspector Cabanella, he's awake.
My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me?
Yeah, that's right.
Pretty much.
And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me.
I guess so.
But you couldn't be, could you?
Huh?
After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you?
I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need.
So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby.
All right. Brown Bear, happy getting this playthrough done, and then as soon as the Mission 3 remake comes out, I'm super doing that one too. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Alright, so for step 1, we just kick back and relax here for a second.
Don't move the lamp.
Yeah, he'd notice, as it turns out.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he knows better.
We gotta get him to get mailed.
Mild.
Alright, see you nerds later. I'm leaving.
Uh-huh.
Look at this place. Who murdered the murder machine?
Crazy, right?
There was another larger murder machine involved.
What in the world happened here?
Dots, baby. Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. And now, there's another death lying hidden here.
Another death? Let me guess.
It's not Lynn this time, baby.
Oh, okay, good. I was about to ask.
Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here?
Thought you were talking about you.
I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
No arguments here.
It's the pigeon!
Pigeon!
No, the pigeon survived, guys. He's fine. I don't understand what everyone's worried about.
This is...
Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy?
Take a look.
It's in a book.
It's in the rubble.
Reading Painbow.
A very dead guy.
Bleh.
There he is.
Hold on, I just gotta shimmy my way downtown. Hi, friend.
I think that you did his voice as well, Lee.
Oh, I know I did. Excuse me.
Wait for
Are
it.
you awake?
Bonk.
No, of course.
What's the pigeon doing there?
I never sleep during work hours.
Gross.
Oh, sorry. Professor, do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type of guy who likes losing things. But never mind.
Give it a year.
Cabinella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you, talking about me?
Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my shop friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
Pitiful. Ow, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is.
But aren't we already in the past, man?
We can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabinella, but if we go back further, maybe we'll find a lead. Just keep going back to the dawn of time before civilization.
Just keep swimming.
Only if you're able to find somebody that died that far back? I don't know.
We'll go back 20 million years and squash a single butterfly.
And end
No,
the entire
but-
human race.
See
In
what
Africa?
happens.
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I am getting a reading.
Like right there.
This is the source of his powers. If I remove it,
He's not dead? He's just not there? The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
So you figured it all out, huh? Bum, bum, bum.
Emotep.
You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella.
Thank you, baby. So it's really true. You're...
Wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector.
Thank you, Everest. Return the slab.
But it's just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn.
So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that?
To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die.
Suggesting put number there. There we go.
I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? Seems pretty good to me.
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. You know, the murder machine?
I was just going to say, do you mean the murder machine?
Yes, and I'm about to show it firsthand.
What's a meta machine, baby?
You're about to see firsthand too. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cooper won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way.
Ha! You
That
missed.
very obvious stick of dynamite.
Professor, look out!
Oh.
Blech. So, some quick notes before we continue. He said that that's how the murder machine was supposed to work. So that means that Camilla was trying to explode the mother, not just shoot her with a wall gun. So just take notes, everybody. Dynamite, eh? Where the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear.
His corpse disappeared.
Like magic, baby.
Yeah, this guy.
That's you, Fierce.
That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter.
The blue skin.
That's racist.
Nah.
He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him his body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby.
You saw through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. That's my job. I knew he was a fake, and so I tracked him down and bought him off.
Bought him off.
I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, I never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game! Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past.
Back to the time of disco, baby.
Disco will
Our
never
people,
die.
baby.
That's where Cabanella would want to be.
Okay.
Where Cabanella still is.
I know, right?
So I remember part of this is we have to wait for a certain furry friend of ours to come hang out.
I think that you need to just sort of be down there and looking in that direction.
This place is dangerous, baby.
The rats.
The rats are on. No.
Not yet.
Give it time. Just hanging out down the street. The same old thing we did last week.
At least it should, I think. Oh. Body's already moving.
Well, we just gotta keep waiting.
Where are you?
Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting.
I'm wondering if you have to be a particular place, but I could be wrong.
I'm gonna keep waiting and see what happens. And if, bad things happen, we just redo.
I would leave in this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room.
Where are you?
Missile!
Where are you?
What?
Ah.
Oh, God. There you go. But this is you, Furos.
Sizzle.
No, wrong person.
Wrong
Oh,
one.
wait. Oh, sorry.
I know that voice, even though it was the wrong voice.
Help me!
Where are you? And why did your voice get less painful for Furos?
Find me! Return the slab! Before I'm carried away!
I'm lightheaded now.
Oh, shit.
I knew it was gonna happen.
What's with the throw something to call for help?
He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yeah, a little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that'll surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him.
And before he's carried away, no less.
I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him?
I'm so glad I didn't have any lines there, but there was no way I was ever gonna read any of them.
There he is.
There he is.
Sizzle! Here I am!
Oh, hey, it's
Missile.
That's what?
perfect. What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really gonna go in there?
No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers now that you're here. You wanna help out?
Quick!
Of course! Bark, 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 bark! Here, let me come join you! Okay, here I am, Sizzle!
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit sticky! Like my boss.
Fate's changed. For time.
Okay. So, various things are gonna happen.
Yep, we gotta do that. Oh, the rat's just like a little bit higher now.
Now the rats are gonna go buck wild in the trash.
Oh my.
Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion.
They're making that trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
That and every other moment of your life.
It's getting harder and harder to hold the Home Alone six pack!
What?
Yeah. What a dangerous punch.
Time. Oh. Hey, look, that thing. That thing right there.
No.
No.
Just
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to
like.
move. Okay, well, it'll... There we go.
There you go. Not yet, I think. Or maybe, I thought that you had to wait until the very last moment before he does that. Otherwise, he, like, drops too soon, I
Well,
think.
the timer is 0.
It is 0, true. Alright, so you do it.
Do you remember how to use my powers?
Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right?
Oh, Sissel has to
To
move.
be precise,
Oh, yeah.
I can swap things that look like they have the same shape.
Yeah. What's the difference? I realize I
I'm
messed
really
up. Sewage.
Surge! Get out of the way,
There we
quick!
go.
Zoop! Do.
Explosion!
Torg!
So, see ya, nerd. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector,
Yeah, I think I fell on my keys, baby.
I don't care. I have a little job for you.
You keep your keys in, like, your upper back?
Not normally, baby. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. Ow!
I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually.
Damn you! Did it duel?
Duel! Hey, wake up. Plonk.
Ow. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. Couldn't do anything to help you.
And there I am, poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoy the show. The Magic Disappearing Act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except... unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to finish without a trace here.
Updated the phone book. Fate averted.
Hurrah!
Dots.
What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright.
Oh, that phone call? Yeah. He was pretty upset. Oh,
No,
that's probably...
that was Sissel.
oh, that phone call? Yeah, I was pretty upset. Also, did you like my pigeon guy impression? I thought it was pretty good. Just tossing it out there.
Excuse me, mister.
Huh?
You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature?
Oh, this little dog is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life.
Camilla? Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanella. It's time to save your life now.
But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sizzle?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. And, Inspector Cabanella, at least once, you're going to regret that decision.
Uh-oh. I know what you're talking about.
We'll save the Inspector in White eventually, and then we'll rescue Camilla, okay? Thumbs up.
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought.
Oh
Yes,
no,
you
we're
are.
gonna take great care on your situation. Don't you worry. All right, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella's upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Sizzle, I'll go up first and wait for you. Later, babe.
Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
It's like, don't worry, Inspector Cabanella. We're gonna give you something to keep you safe. Cough, cough.
I need you to float up a
Gotta-
little higher.
Just a little higher. There you go.
There you are, Sizzle.
Sorry for the weight missile. 4 minutes.
4
from
minutes.
now-
Oh, wait, is it?
I know it's my face and then your character there, but
Yeah.
that's still me. You're gonna have to calm down. It's
Okay.
okay. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun.
You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you?
There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then to save Cabanella without him noticing. Whew, it'll be even worse than last time.
Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sizzle. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap me.
B. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, it was the same face, and he was facing the same direction.
Alright, so I believe for this, I do no work. I just sit here and I wait. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, but it must be done.
Not as sorry as
Both
you're
for
gonna
the
be.
memes and for
Objection.
future footage for something later. Don't worry about it.
You're definitely gonna be given something to keep you nice and safe.
Look, we are going to make sure that he doesn't get shot with a bullet, okay? It's very important that he doesn't get shot with a bullet because that's deadly.
I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway.
Whee! Everyone just hanging out.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Well, someone's
Hanging
going to
out.
have a considerably not good time.
Ah, you don't even know. Again, you're gonna be giving him something that's gonna keep him nice and safe. At possibly very, very high velocity. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Tenzing.
He's going to shoot. It's too late.
Again? I'm gonna be get shot again?
No, wait. Our chance is coming up.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me!
Blam. And trick time.
Oh, would you look at that? The bullet's hanging midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead.
Now's our chance! I'm here with the bullet right now! Let's swap this little thing with something else!
What?
It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. What
Something
about
like
this
that.
hard hat?
And
Oof. Oh, that's gotta smart.
I'm invincible! Invincible!
That went according to plan.
Cryotake explodes behind him.
We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things better.
Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask.
Guess we
Also,
better,
this is what advanced dead looks like.
guess we better look for something softer to swap with, I guess.
Gosh, we have to do it the right way. Like I said, we gave him something to keep him safe at very high velocity.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the bullets are bad.
Blah, blah, blah. So, now we do it the correct way.
Let's see.
Ooh,
I need...
can't... Oh, okay.
Let's see. Those can't quite go. I can do that. So, there's several things that are going to need to happen. I need this book to fall down. And I'm going to need to knock this knit hat off of the hook. And then I need to swap the knit hat with the book, because they will have the same shape at that point. And then I need to swap the knit hat with the helmet.
But first, since Sissel can't get on, he's going to have to get on that rolling cart, but the rolling cart's too far right now. I think you're going to have to wait for Guy in Red to
When
get
you
shot
get
first.
shot and come back, yeah. So, I think it's time that we just chill for a hot minute here.
Do.
Actually, with that, Sissel can get up and do some chicanery. Actually, I think I wait here, and then when he's gonna turn around.
He's gonna
and
turn
then
around.
I can swivel his desk lamp to move.
I think he might need to move Missile out of the way, unless he's on the hard hat.
Yeah, but I can do that afterwards.
Okay.
Alright, now that he's turned around.
There you go.
Because if he notices us, he's just gonna be like, I know ghost powers when I see them.
I've seen that.
Oh yeah, so I do need to get into that book, so that means that
Yeah, that's fine.
here. Examine. I can rock the helmet off.
You might. I think you're gonna do it. You might do it now because he is still looking away, unless he sees it at the last second.
He might notice the helmet though, falling down.
Maybe.
I think I might have to wait until when he gets shot.
Until he gets shot, but does it go into like a cutscene? Yeah, I think it goes into a cutscene. Then you won't be able to do anything at that point, right? Right now, he's looking away.
Well, I mean, I'll try it. Worst thing that happens, I gotta do it again.
Nah, he didn't notice.
Well,
It's just like,
he
what was-
noticed, but he didn't notice.
He didn't see exactly what it was like. What was that?
Okay.
Now you wait for him to get shot, I think.
So I gotta knock off the knit cap.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
Here's what happens. Here's what happens. When you get the knit cap onto the rolling cart, it's gonna be flat. It has to be the same shape. Right now, at that point, it's gonna be the same shape as the book, and then you knock the knit cap off from there, and then it'll be the same shape as the bullet because it'll catch on the hook.
Yeah. But I gotta get the knit cap off the hook, is what I'm saying.
Yes, true.
So I
But
think
right
now it's just waiting until he gets shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no other way I can get over
Mhm.
far enough. And there's no way that Missile can knock it off the hook, because he can only swap things.
He can only swap things. That's the kind of guy you are.
Okay. We've heard this. Okay, that rolls closer.
Much closer, in fact.
And then we get to catch a ride.
It's a run.
Oh, is there a Pimman taco in the glove box?
I hope so.
Yum. Yum. Here we go.
Jiggle. And then I gotta bring this back so that it's in range of Missile. And then you just go boop, boop, swap.
Oh, it does it on
And
its own. Okay,
just
cool.
like that. And then in case it's matters, he's already on the mid cap, so
I think he automatically goes to the bullet.
yeah, I think so too. But just in case.
Impressed.
I like how ghosts can only see in 2 dimensions.
Eh.
We've heard this. He's going to shoot. It's too late. Oh my god. Chance is coming up.
Split second. I loved that game.
It's my time to shine.
He's in the bullet.
There's a chance. I'm near the bullet right now. That's something really good enough.
What?
What?
It's our only hope. Gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. That's slightly softer than a hard hat.
This should work, right?
Plunk.
Dial.
Whatever you do, don't breathe. Stay down.
Stay down.
I don't think he noticed. Looks like he put off another magic disappearing act.
And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm. And most of all, soft.
Did I do all right?
You did a fine job, little doggy.
Little doggy one.
You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over.
Hey, tougher.
Deserted. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gives me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor?
So you two are working together?
That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we presented ourselves, just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time.
Whoa.
Back to rescue. Ah!
You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Me.
Me who?
Great question.
It's a terrible joke.
Rude.
After completing his revenge with Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. Now a new story is about to unfold. A new present.
I love presents.
Well, my present to him was a knit hat. How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
I've seen better days.
Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. And I'm getting a few aches and pains here and there. Like 5, maybe 6, right around the ribs area. Used to be like a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that.
Look, baby, I'm part Muppet.
So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us.
We're doomed. Have you seen them?
Hey, Bailey's a special soul. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine.
Quick time.
Why, hello there.
What you got to say?
If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die on that explosion, baby.
Oh my.
That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now.
I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true that I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way.
Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate being so helpless. He was right there, within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight. And then this had to happen.
I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him.
Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
Like the bullet.
And boy, do I have some. Guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? Flashback.
I was murdered by all of you! Detective Child, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
Sizzle.
Sizzle.
Dots. Yes. 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigating Unit was working on a certain big case. We halted a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes.
And they were.
My dress sense, of course.
Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it.
Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell.
Something, confession under duress.
I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that.
One
It's
mistake.
some kind of mistake machine.
Mistake machine.
And this mistake would mean that he would never be on the force again, so I don't know how he got promoted. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report.
Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun.
And he would never work in the police department ever again.
But that's not the way things work in the game.
How could you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication.
For national security purposes, this country needs to keep tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and his powers.
Sup?
That's how we first heard of him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. Rock of the Gods, you might say.
Yeah, Rock of the Gods.
And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office.
Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh?
We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out.
I love steak.
That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen.
The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal.
Submarine.
But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think It's terrifying to think what would happen if this power were to fall into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as a hostage.
Camilla.
We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
But what about your spotless record?
Spotless record.
The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
In your life, huh?
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel instead of the Special Investigation Unit.
You know, despite the fact that you're just leaving guns lying around for people.
That was one time, baby. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into that manipulator case.
The manipulator case. That's what you
Place
cared.
case.
That's why you cared so much about your record. Cared about your record so much. Et cetera?
Dots, baby.
Dots.
Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent.
Incredible determination.
And these pants, baby.
This isn't Undertale.
There's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jowd. Why didn't you help him escape from prison?
That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime. God damn it. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent.
But you and chat, you guys can commit your crime.
Wow.
I saw the link. I had to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Exclamation mark, Zelda!
Oh, my brain. Why was that sentence so hard?
It happens.
Reasons?
And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally.
Baron von Vandekamp, thank you for the
Wow, it actually worked.
thank you for the 5 months.
Well then.
And if you too want to nuke chat, wait, hold on.
That's a bit above and beyond. I won't. I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to say
if
no.
If you want to, I mean, sure.
That comes through, I get a commission, right?
I'll give you a high five and half of my mozzarella stick.
Honestly, more than I expected. I'm in.
Do I get the other half of the mozzarella stick?
We'll think about it.
Aww.
And that's why I brought him to before the Justice Minister, too.
It's been made of me.
For half of a mozzarella stick.
Yum.
I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby.
So that's it, huh? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions.
What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight.
Like, stop this conversation.
Yeah.
Bye, baby.
What about you, me?
You, me, you.
Mr. Superintendent. You mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
And before that, the junkyard dog.
JYD. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's be- oh, go ahead. Oh god, hoverfish!
Ah!
Got coffeed right in the face.
Oh god, now he's a hover dish.
Oh my.
Bleh. A train is close, as it turns out.
Get down, Mr. President!
And you too could avoid getting coffee in your face if you put on your helmet with your Prime subscription.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Go on and get that train.
Train choo-choo.
Choo-choo. Go ahead.
Leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. But that's what's been chasing, that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure, why not? I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right. No question about that.
You're an unusual corpse.
But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do.
See you, Phoenix.
See? I was completely bewildered. When I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
Or try this ice auger I had hiding in the other room.
You know, just for funsies.
Mm-hmm.
To find out more about Coffee Now's Coffee, join the Discord. Oh, excellent reason to join the Discord, amongst many others.
Yes.
Cough, cough.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
I was checking the Discord. Told me to.
Gosh.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that?
Aliens!
Every time, aliens.
He was Wolverine all along.
What do you mean, bub?
He's much too tall for that.
I mean, you don't count
Nice,
the
a short joke. Wow.
hair. Like I said, you don't count the hair.
No, he definitely counts the hair. That's why the hair is like that.
That's-
He got up, opened the door, and walked out on his own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him.
He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. The corpse left behind some data from the testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Aliens.
Out there!
What's that?
Way up high!
Wait a minute. Could it be... That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. Shocking that no one dug this rock up at any point in the last 10 years.
Well, I mean, it's Temsic, clearly.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And, just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern as radiation of that corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn about the connection between the research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush?
And then, beep. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
Literally.
Wee.
Ow!
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. I heard there's an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Why is everything in black and white?
This is the past, baby.
Who are you to call anybody an oddball? Also, everyone knows that memories are in black and white. Or sepia tone. One of the two.
I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head.
Ouch.
And look at all the lasting damage it's caused. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
The source of my power is not of this world.
And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby.
Aliens.
21.
The manipulator case and Temsek was somehow connected.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla, turning it into some kind of murder machine.
Oh, you don't even know.
Good old murder machines.
Like the mystery machine, but way more lethal.
It's that contraption in the basement here. You built that to try to help Detective Chowd? That's right. Chowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try to recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Chowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I created. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption.
As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed and knew how to make murder machines.
Good old murder machines.
Let's make it come together!
Hey, baby.
Just,
Ugh.
Sorry about the phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain.
Like now?
I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to.
Is that really the image she had of him?
Nope.
That's hurtful, baby.
Look, we can crack a couple more ribs if you want.
Sure.
I'm sure you got a couple left.
Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Chow.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. But since you are, can you hand me some ibuprofen?
Get it yourself. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if there's somebody in the way, throw him in the slammer.
Yikes.
Tonight,
Is your night.
I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out right at the critical moment. It happens sometimes when you get older. It's like a cruel joke.
Oh gosh.
But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh.
Like you.
Jowd!
The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Chow go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Watch the colors.
Daggaf!
I know it! I know it!
I can hear James screaming from here.
It was such an easy fix!
I know it! I know it!
You know why they did it that way, though?
Continuity with
they-
the original.
They not only to keep it as the original, but to make the portraits consistent without having to make new splotches on the portraits.
It's true.
That checks out.
It's true.
It's a feature. Sorry I took too long to get here. You can leave the rest to me.
There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second.
Ciao.
I think that was
Yeah.
him.
5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Also, my bird is very strong.
It's like he was using the force. It's just pointing in that direction.
Du-du-du-du.
Like, on the bright side, you don't have to watch the colors flip anymore, right?
Yes, now his suit is symmetrical.
I've been waiting so long to take the job. Ready for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Alright, I'm off then.
Good luck, my old friend. See you at my funeral.
So,
This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you.
Glad you like it.
Pocket watches are in this year.
You have no idea how much that gesture hurt me.
Cecil, are you there?
no.
Oh, come on, I just heard you.
Yeah, okay, fine, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Yeah, sure, but how? I don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
I use communication cables to make the calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Get your way here until we do, please.
Alright, fine. Counting on you, I guess.
It's the true self you're looking for. I'll bet you find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. Peace, nerds.
It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or own reasons, looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Chapter complete. Several new backgrounds. Oh, look at that background. Just
Whoa.
dead butt up Sissel. Wow, we unlocked a lot of
everything.
things. That was a pivotal chapter. You know why? Because it was the one with helmet murder. It was the most important chapter.
The most
Best
important
chapter.
one.
Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang.
Start that phone. He cannot be rushed.
Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you.
In the darkness, apparently.
Well, it's always darkest before the dawn. They just said that.
It's almost like it's an old friend.
Control room.
Alright.
I like how they always look at the screen. Like, look at you.
Yeah, they're looking directly at you.
That's you.
Well, you better get going. This long night's drawing to an end.
Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
You know, the whole I was dead thing. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go.
Whee!
A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people.
Whoa, that's like deep, man. Like the sub.
Whoa.
Whoa!
I just reached the center of the web. Whee.
Whee!
How's that sub airtight and half of it's missing?
Blah, blah.
You know, game.
I
think this
is
is
Robot Man?
Yeah, it's Robot Man.
You know what?
Oh, he's got
all right,
even,
cool.
He's got even more roboty.
Roboty.
Detective Joe.
My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark.
That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Joe.
I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Also, it was long distance.
Smack.
And I didn't call collect. Ha!
You fiend.
Egad! I never thought you'd track us here. especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew that the was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about, a case, ask the criminals.
I asked myself, where are they at?
Blam.
Blam.
The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it.
I think it was the professor, not Jowd.
No.
I have a little something for you.
Because this is Jad explaining what's going on.
Ah, okay. This thing.
Cabanella gave me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator.
Thank you, baby.
By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere.
Oh, Sicily beat.
Whack.
You can relax. That's nothing but a shell. A shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Mwahaha. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs, and Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip?
I'm just gonna fall down that hole.
Surprise enema, good God.
2D is weird.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers.
Swap.
Dink. Blap.
What? What in the world was that?
How's it going, Dim Works?
The Temsic fragment. It gives Spear special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about?
Tisk tisk. What a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment.
Now then, Detective Jowd.
Laters.
Peace, nerd. Slap. Wee.
Ah, crap.
This is nuts.
Going up.
What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd? Where'd he go?
Seems fine, right?
What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them, and fast. Danger, danger. Excuse me, sir.
Somebody else is here.
So you're here, huh?
It's Missile!
Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment zone.
With my loss of memory, I can't say it much better.
Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lily, Miss Camilla!
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say I don't think you can.
I don't even bother to ask. But you do have the power to swap objects. Let's go find that lady detective and that little lady together.
You got it!
Ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Telephone's ringing.
Wow!
What?
It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming at me!
I think you'd call that more of a hunch.
Time for lunch?
Yes.
Yeah,
Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet!
swapping things around here. Whee, whoop. And then now that means that I can flip my way over here. And then you can flip your way over there.
Uh-oh.
We've answered it, sort of. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this.
Sizzle, look! Also, it wasn't me. It's like, hello? It came off the hook.
Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hello? Is anyone there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer! Guess you can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me.
Somebody help me! Lynn's dead for like the millionth time!
5 for 5!
She said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
You better hurry.
Let's go, Sizzle!
Nah, we can
Go
stay
there.
here.
Is this where we get lunch?
Depends on what you're hungry for. It's no use. Nobody's answering.
She's not doing the dead man float. She's swimming.
Well, no, 'cause she's the lady. It's the dead lady float.
Miss Camilla!
God.
And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn! I'll miss you!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break.
No, she catches all the breaks.
It's like another tragedy has happened.
It seems to catch a lot of things.
Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come.
Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla!
And Missile, too. I'm glad to see you're all right.
No, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before.
What? My voice? I just made this profile, how could you?
That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missle's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you.
Miss Camilla! I'm so glad I was born, you little doggy!
Hey, Missile? Can you stay here and watch over the mistress for a while?
Huh? Don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay! I'll do it!
Thank you, Missile! Okay. Let's go say hello to our friend here.
Lan, what are we gonna do with you?
If you said the line, it's super cut.
Yeah, nothing came through.
Oh, for feck's sake.
Oh, Sizzle, you're here!
There you go. Lynn, what in the world happened here? And why are you always dead?
I don't know.
Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Again.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
I was taken to jail. Is he alright?
That's an interesting question, with an interesting answer. Long answer, or short answer, I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
That's all making even less sense than before.
I tried to tell you.
Oh, you should have explained better.
Who is this?
That's you.
Oh.
After you left the Super's office, we followed the man after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Dr. Judd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And we sneaked into the submarine when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Dr. Judd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. she had escaped and ran away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
Died. I don't know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself.
Yep.
Every time.
Look, you don't even know. Come on, you should be used to it by now. Well, are you okay?
No!
Okay, now, question is, since she's being manipulated, did we do Camilla's voice or do we do Red Guy voices? Or Red Guy...
I think
Red Guy's voice?
I think... I don't remember. Here, how about this? We both read the lines at the same time, and then I'll have that, like, weird movie effect.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Look, you don't know it's a terrible idea until we try it.
I would say that since she's being manipulated, we do Red Guy voice.
Okay, you do the voice, and then I'll also do the voice.
Or I could do the voice.
Odd.
Go on.
Hello,
Hello, Lynn.
Or is
Or
it
is it
detective
now? It's been
10 years since we last met.
See, look, this is great. This is wonderful.
Oh my god, dude. This
It's a production. We got production value now.
Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Yeah, and I got a gun now. Well,
Well,
I see
I see
no
there's no need to
introduce
introduce
myself.
Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this!
Afraid I
Afraid I
can't
can't
do
do
that.
Do that.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
That's so much.
That's my last
This is
chance.
the last chance.
Jeez. Stop! What the hell?
Where's that extra voice coming from? I understand one, but not the other.
Even I don't know.
Phone is ringing.
It's not
It's
for
not
me.
for me.
Nobody
Nobody
ever
ever
calls
calls
the
the dead. I almost said somebody, but that'd be weird. But my other voice corrected
Wow.
me. Thank you, other voice in my head.
You're welcome. Now.
The
The fact that you're here
means
means
that my revenge plan has failed.
Revenge plan?
It
It
didn't,
didn't happen tonight, did it?
Did it?
His execution.
Well,
Knowing
Knowing
him,
him,
I have expected as much.
Yeah, I have expected as much. I flipped those two words.
Come
Damn-
on, try to keep up with it.
Damn you, dyslexia!
That's why
That's why
I was waiting here
like this. Waiting for him
Him to
to show up. That extra voice, I'm still confused about that.
Where
I
is it
think
coming from? Gosh, it must be on your end.
maybe it's
Don't worry
a,
about it.
maybe this is secretly a Persona game, and that's like my inner self or something. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Moving on.
Wouldn't it be
Wouldn't it
just what he
what he
wanted?
Wanted.
To be
To be
executed
executed by his own daughter. All right, it's getting.
This is getting a bit much now. Come on.
I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge?
Dots.
Nobody could possibly know what I've.
Explosions.
What in the world? An explosion?
Uh-oh.
I've
I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had?
Look at that!
Bleh.
Oh.
Crunch.
Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him, am I?
He was going to shoot Detective Dowd. Ask Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Yeah, a little messed up. Anyway, let's bring it back to life. Again.
Oh, come on. You didn't have to add the again part, even though I know it's completely true.
I feel like he
absolutely
did.
100%.
Oh, everybody's against me.
Okay. So there's
nothing I can reach from here, so now we're just playing the waiting game. Here, let's see what our inner thoughts have to say. Let's see, the cause of death this time.
It's a mysterious explosion.
You're pretty up for a dead woman.
I mean, you have to keep a positive attitude on things. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins, or something else. Don't do drugs, kids. And what do you mean for a dead woman?
Anyway, guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion.
Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals for a detective. Don't do drugs, kids.
I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Something about very model of a modern major general or something, though.
Crunch.
Huh?
It's been 10 years. Oh, I gotta wait for the gun to get closer.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you?
Come on, gun.
Dot, dot, dot.
God. Come on.
Come on, gun.
Come on.
I need to
Ring,
answer
ring.
the phone here.
The phone is ringing. Come on, you better answer it.
It's not
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead.
For time.
Hooray.
We.
I can't get the line to work. That's funny. Thought I can use the phone in the past if somebody was calling.
What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly.
Crap.
Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now.
Somebody please answer the phone.
You're wrestling the gun. You have to do it yourself. Like the thing that's above the phone.
You're a thing above the phone.
I think that what you have to do here is Missile here? No, he's not. Okay, so yeah, go to the thing above the phone. And I think if you turn it, it should fall off.
I think I can just do this. I was trying to overcomplicate things.
Boonk. There you go.
Hey, we somehow managed to knock over down the receiver.
Somehow manage? Who's to say that's not how I planned it?
You totally didn't plan it. Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. Might be to take the job.
She's right. I better check it out.
Crap.
Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving.
Oh my.
Alright, well, time to go.
We.
So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board.
Updated the phone book. You're a restless ghost.
That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom.
She was always right. I'm out of here. Peace, nerds.
What's he calling restless ghosts? Just rude.
Well, it's true. Neither one of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway. Looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
Guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly.
It's changed. Oh, hello.
Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip.
Oh, God.
I'm not okay with that visual. I'm just
I know, right?
It's Detective Jail. What's going on there?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away.
For time.
It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. If I ever had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me.
I think you might need to. Yeah.
I know, I'm just... See, that one worked. Nothing's happening. Seems like it should do something. Some kind of ornament.
Okay, so you can figure things out.
Whee!
Well, I've trapped myself. Oh wait,
Yes.
no I didn't. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't, because there you go.
I'll be taking a ride on this place.
It's your butt.
How's it going, Putresy the Will?
Ah, the Tumzik fragment. You're mine at last. Also, look how roomy this ship is.
It's like a clone sub.
The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
Was it like that in the original? I don't remember seeing all those guys just crammed in there.
Oh yeah, it was very
Yeah,
much
it
like
was.
that.
I never noticed that.
Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. But Detective Jowd can take care of himself, probably, maybe.
I was in it too.
Says you.
The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. Oh, yeah. So you know it'll be his coffin.
Peace words.
May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil.
This seems safe and seaworthy.
Peace out.
This is probably safe. Probably fine, maybe.
In my home country, we don't have personal space.
Oh my.
Bye.
So that's the cause of the giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
Oh.
To tell you this, another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, right?
Missile.
Or haven't you?
Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind.
It's not that kind of missile.
Everybody!
No. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before the torpedo is fired.
Trick down.
I will press lever.
It's like, hey, get to that thing quick.
And I'll catch a ride.
It's a ride.
There's no time. It's gonna launch.
Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it.
What? How?
Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope.
Why was the I hope at the end of the strongest part of the sentence?
Oh, you figure it out. Okay, here goes.
Whee! Now we get to see the advanced targeting technology that they have.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
A
dang.
rat.
Aw, rats. Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move?
I think so. I mean, yes. We just have to keep it from going off, right? Sure, this poor little rat will thank us too. I mean, I'm not sure how it's gonna help it.
How in the world did it get in here? Okay, so we got a joint, we got a striker, we got a detonator, and we got something else.
I think those outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
The spinning black things, right?
Racist. Apparently, they're spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy.
I wonder if we can use those weights to our advantage somehow.
Gyroscope.
Hold on. Get out of here, rat.
Donk.
Great, we dumped the little creature off.
Oh, those weights are heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device.
Right.
Left.
Bink.
Donk.
There, we clamped the safety device on.
We did it! Let's just stop this torpedo from exploding. This is just one problem.
Problem? What's that?
Your face. The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that.
Uh-oh. That seems bad.
Whoosh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ta-da!
And good news, everyone, we're not dead. Bad news, everyone, we're soon going to be dead. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine.
It looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats.
Oh, no, the rat's still super dead.
Yeah,
yeah,
with that
absolutely.
impact, no chance.
Just flew straight towards the
Yeah.
front of the torpedo and just plop.
He got turned into a fur smoothie.
Just let me do that.
Fate's averted.
What's the matter? You still look unhappy.
We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine.
He said submarine.
Wow. You're right. I guess.
Wait for it.
I guess that's just what us missiles do. We're unstoppable!
Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we gotta get back to the present as quickly as we can.
Hey, I'm worried about the Camilla.
Everyone just ignores it. Just, that sentence was weird. Anyway.
Weird.
Guys?
I think that might have been the other missile.
No, it was the correct missile. We're just ignoring him.
Oh, okay.
We managed to stop death for now, but that hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Putrid to Will, thank you for the 6 months.
I am invincible! Invincible!
Very much appreciated. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Weird.
It's like Lynn was saying something correct about it.
I've got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Alright, let's just kind of skadoodle-daddle my way around here.
It's so my.
The lights went up. This machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use this movement to help me create a path, which I would have done if I didn't say all those words.
If I did an inner monologue. I think you have to get it rolling again. Oh, wait, no, it's okay, never mind. Yeah, I see. Wait for it to go up.
Lynn!
Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel?
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry as you're gonna be.
I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you.
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
No, it was totally me.
Oh, God.
Oh, Missile, you're here.
Oh, poor Miss Camilla! She was so young! Miss Lynn, what did you do? What did you do?
Yeah?
Sorry. Just give me a second.
He's like, I need a moment.
I blame you for this, Furos.
I blame me too.
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second.
I knew that sissy would come.
And Missy's here too!
So happy everyone's gonna be with me now in this sinking tomb.
We died together!
Well, two of you are already dead. That's not fair. Camilla!
Miss Camilla!
I'll get you out of here. It's the last thing I do.
And it will.
Oh, I think I'm gonna cry!
Exclamation mark. No, never mind.
Or whimper, as the case may be. Better send a signal
rude.
to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late.
Hey, over here.
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's weird. I never noticed it before. It's Cecil. He's here. Up you go. Ugh. God, you've been eating too many donuts.
I was gonna eat more donuts, but then an assassin came in,
I don't want to hear it.
ruined my evening.
I'm glad you're here, Cecil.
Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can.
I won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean?
Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, I got it. Let's look for a path that goes up.
Like right there.
Wait for it.
Right there.
Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea. Let's try it.
Oh, and by the way,
Yes?
I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Good luck!
Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
On a sinking submarine with two people who can't swim, life is grand.
Look, you don't even know.
Yeah. We toot the glove off.
Toot toot.
That's it. Two. Bonk. Aha.
Get in, Cecil, thanks. Just stow this somewhere. Don't ask where.
The one-handed ladder climb with person on back is more impressive than I think she gets credit for.
Probably.
Eek!
Also not
Wow.
falling to her death in that instant.
What was that?
Looks like the water saving isn't the only thing we gotta worry about.
Cecil, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Meanwhile,
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Yeah, now you can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far.
Oh, just give it a try, you baby.
Quick time. Zink.
Flashlight repairman.
I told you. Oh, hey, great. Did you use some electricity in your past life or something?
It's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do...
Let's get to that door and we're safe. Easy peasy.
define
Eek.
safe.
Oh boy. I know it's not gonna be true.
Hold! Hold!
Okay, so Camilla is unconscious, and she's trying to hold on with her dear. Oh gosh, that hurt.
6 for 6.
Every time. Every time.
Every time I tells you. How was that piece of like the thing the valve thing there is floating? How is that possible?
Because it's made out of styrofoam.
That's sure. Oh, that's the reason why I fell off. I got it.
Now.
Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
I believe we're still okay after that fall.
Especially me, considering that you've died at every possible opportunity.
I have a sore back now, but still. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet.
Come on now, as if the latter could be true.
Because the ladder's up there.
Float.
What now? The water sure is rising fast.
Come on.
Come on.
You just have to go up to the top. See how I can help you with my ghost tricks.
Ah. Roll
Roll
credits.
credits. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
Your familiar flame.
What's up, bitches?
Oh, God.
Cecil, there you are. How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you?
Of course. After all, just as somebody who knows me. Wow. Just as somebody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course.
Ah, again.
Okay, so I remember I have to swap these into a particular order, but I don't remember what the order is. I think I gotta do... I also need a different cog from somewhere else. I need this cog.
There we go.
So this needs to get moved. I don't know if the big one needs to be on the top, but we'll try it. No, and then I gotta go back down this way. Yeah, I think I need the big one on the bottom, and then no, I need the big one on the top, the small one on the bottom.
Okay, I think the way that this works here is that the small fan, wherever the small fan is, those gears are not going to move. So
No,
you're wanting.
I think you just need them in a succession. So I think
Okay.
small goes here, medium goes here, and then big goes here. If it's not that, then it's the reverse of that.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha.
And then
Switch over.
I need Lynn to give me a lift here.
Oh my gosh, I'm carrying 2 people at the same time.
Oh, look, I've been carrying this whole team on my back the entire time. I don't want to hear it.
How dare you!
Right. Let's see what that does.
And okay, so
It's
the opposite of
reverse.
this.
It's reverse.
It's basically sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge?
Might be just that. You think you can climb them?
If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easy.
Sizzle! You're not telling us where to leave part of skill behind, are you?
It's remix.
Could you be quiet for just a minute, Messel? This doesn't sure do look like they can be used to our advantage. Okay, so... okay, I'll have to... No. And then I gotta go over here, and then do this, and then do that, and then do this. Ta-da!
There you go.
There, how about that?
That's acceptable, I guess. Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me!
You better hurry, I don't think that water's gonna wait for you.
Oh, fine. Ugh. I swear, Camilla, if we make through this, you're not getting very many donuts anymore.
Can you pick up the pace? It's not like we're on a sinking submarine or anything.
Ah, she's so heavy!
Don't you talk about this girl like that?
Look, can someone just unearth some floaties so we can just float to the surface?
What? Oh, the steam is getting in the way. There's a cell for it, I think. It's too hot to go through.
What?
And there's no way to go in either. Think you can do something?
Of course we can!
We have to. Steam summer sale's not gonna last forever. We gotta go.
I know, right? Come on, people! Get your games!
Let's see.
Ready, my Woolix!
Come back here.
Whoop.
Oh, come
Whoop.
on. There we go.
Oh, that's a little unfortunate.
No, hold on.
There you go.
You know what? Good enough.
Yeah, good enough.
Okay. We also need to get long-legged Magoo over here.
I think just straight up. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so we gotta swap pipes, but I gotta remember which pipes are the pipes that gotta swap. So to do that, I think we gotta see what their steam pass or thing is. So it looks like. Come on. Oh, yes, I see the water coming up. Yeah.
Oh! Everything's gonna go up for you!
Oh.
This is too salty!
Good night, Supervisor!
Look at that, buddy. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so we can't drink it.
Just do something about this steam!
Leave it to me, Miss Lynn!
Never. Thanks, Missile.
So, theoretically, that's pretty good.
Look at this! If I swap the pipes...
Changes how the steam comes out, huh?
Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? I don't know why y'all haven't figured this out already, even though it's right there.
So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, huh? I bet that'll come in handy.
I think you want the one that's got, like, spraying it out, like, both ways, like, hugely. You want that up top, I think.
Well, no, I gotta kinda thread the line there. Get up to here, and then do that maybe.
That mutton.
No, that's still. Oh jeez. What if I do something like that? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Now if I go back down here and I swap these two, what's that look like? Now you're still a.
What if you take the one that vents being on both sides, put it in the middle, and then operate the valve to turn that off?
I hadn't thought about messing the valve. So the one that comes out big both sides is you. So let's just do something like that. And then
Okay.
okay.
This is why you keep me around.
Oh, I think we're. Oh. Yeah, I think we're about to take a swim here.
Oh no, the water's getting really close now. I thought I could sail that well in here with all the steam.
Missile will switch the pipes around so you can get across.
That's. Oop.
Whoopsie.
That's right! Don't give up, Miss
My back is really starting to hurt. I swear she's had too many donuts.
Yeah, so's mine. Okay.
You need one. You need two that, like, the steam upwards is, like, non-existent or small. I don't know if that one does that or not. No, it doesn't.
Nope, that was perfect.
Oh, was it?
There, how's that
Oh,
look?
there you go. Okay, cool.
It looks great, or acceptable, I don't know. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way.
Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward, because the water ain't gonna wait.
Ouch!
Also, how's that steam underwater?
Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, I can escape. How in the world am I going to get up there?
Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you gotta yell at me!
Alright, why don't you do something, Missile? Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Haha!
Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with!
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with.
You're being sarcastic.
Yes.
I don't need a whole chicken.
Don't make fun of my chicken eating habits.
Also, just to give you a heads up, I'm pretty sure once we get through that door, that's going to end the chapter, right?
Maybe? Possibly.
Well, I'm going to need a restroom break.
Alright, now this is what I'm talking about.
Is all this flowing water doing it for you?
Yes? Let me know!
Giggity!
Okay, raise me!
The water, she's a coming.
Oh my.
Put some muscle into it.
I'm trying! Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry!
Is that any way to ask for something?
Just don't!
Look, just because we're all gonna die in a sinking ship doesn't mean I don't have time for sass.
You're already dead!
It's no use. I can't budget. Must be stuck.
Oh
Well, I guess we're all dead.
No. This way.
Ah!
Next claw. Swoop. Chunk. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom now.
You better be quick.
I will.
What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Then the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try to make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. I need to get back so I can write in my journal.
I'm gonna live blog the hell out of this.
Chapter complete. Oh, and we are coming close to the end here. I think it might happen right around 10 o'clock. I think I might have timed this pretty good. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Someone out the window. Yellow and porous is he. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down on them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing?
Looks simple.
Hold on, let me fill in. Eek.
Here now.
Perfect. Just in time.
What's up? I see you managed to survive, detective.
Paladin of Light, thank you for the 4 months. Not even close to reaching the nearest corners of the universe. This paladin needs to boost his way. Look, we're gonna do some boosting of our own in a second.
Boost!
It's almost
Zoom!
it's almost like they rehearsed that.
Hey, you!
What's up?
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body.
Put the whammer on that guy.
Yeah? Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you?
So many times. You knew about me all along?
Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
Well, you know. Dots. I don't really know.
Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you?
Cecil, look at you. What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer.
You can't remember who you are?
That's right. Came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought it was you, Cecil.
Cecil? My name isn't Cecil. Dots. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too, Jackie Chan.
What?
Bad day, bad day, bad day!
The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth.
Ooh, there's a clue there.
Hmm. You got us good. It's all over for the submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you
What are you
doing?
doing
here?
here?
Oh, yeah. What? I don't know why I. Continue on. This is a conversation between
These are
yourself.
my lines! You stay out of this!
Oh, I feel left out.
So, good! What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they want now.
The Temsic fragment.
I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
Tell me more.
If only we had the time.
A casual conversation on a sinking ship.
I said, these 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I kind of got some of it figured out.
Flames.
The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers.
Like possessing and manipulating objects. Wait for it.
And in my case, swapping objects. Sorry, it doesn't want to load.
In your
Exactly.
case, trying to swap voice modulators.
Yes. Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by.
They do?
Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures.
Like me!
No, you weren't even there. Shut up.
Rude!
Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers?
Space rocks.
It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation.
That's what it does? Die while being exposed to the radiation?
On that day 10 years ago,
Blam. Bark. What in the air?
a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I have my powers too?
You know, you might be right.
Hog.
That dick!
But the Temsic remains still there at the park at the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too.
Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear.
So the fact that I can return 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite.
Dots. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death.
You play the moment of death? Ah! This is all so strange and confusing, I can't take it all in! It's like
Lynn,
trying to add 1 plus 1!
Lynn, you've been through this so many times, you're a freaking professor on it.
It makes about as much sense to me as anything else!
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction.
What do you mean?
Contradictory existence.
That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What?
My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death.
Time just stopped, huh?
Time gets on to... anyways. So I just simply existed. Not really alive, and not really dead.
Like me!
No, we're definitely just dead.
You definitely are. You definitely are a contradiction, Missile. I'll tell you that. Anyway,
Hey!
that pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me. Ever since that incident in the park, my body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch.
Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel.
So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would regenerate. Or regenerated. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who had stole our lives.
Our lives?
As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second.
So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with the Temzik. Please. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too.
But not the pigeon. The pigeon was spared.
Yeah, we couldn't do anything about the pigeon anyways. That thing is immortal. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temzik fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You. You, detective. One final target.
Dun, dun, dun.
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay. I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, you'd become a detective looking at Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. Our cruiser's camera pale firepower of that magnitude. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. Shock and awe.
Let me just conveniently lean back on this.
Lean back and... Vump. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Take aim. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Blam. I wonder where that bullet went.
Me too.
The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. Blam. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway.
Back away slowly.
And then this guy showed up.
Nothing poisonal, Toots.
But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme.
Wee.
What's a monkey?
I showed up.
What's a wrench?
It's your face. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But something went wrong.
What happened?
My body disappeared.
Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one.
My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why are those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Timsig meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Joud case. They thought you would find out about Timsik sooner or later.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Ta-da. So, now that our little conversation is over...
Maybe...
Now we all die together!
Yay!
You're already dead, shut up.
Again!
And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush the submarine.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Aw, shucks.
There are no cores that link from the here to the water surface.
I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and...
There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
Dots. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years?
What?
This feeling cut off from the world all alone in a submarine? A sinking submarine, you know? Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along.
Why does his nameplate say Titan?
I wasn't feeling impending death this entire time.
You know, dots. Somebody's awake. Whoa.
Lynn!
Oh, you scared me! Camilla!
Is it true? We're stuck here? Is this one giant murder machine?
No, it's a coffin. There's a difference. I mean, we're gonna be fine.
If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. It's way better than you jokers.
Rude!
If you have a better idea, why don't you do it? Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny.
What is it, Sissel?
There's something I don't understand. Why did they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room?
What?
Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape if that's all they wanted? Why do they have to jettison your body off into the sea?
That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Yes, we do.
Ta-da!
This thing, haha! Slick it, nerds. This will tell us where Detective Judd is.
That present from the inspector in white.
That's right. Detective Judd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body in the command room, right? And we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we do find out where it is, how would we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers! Right, Miss Lynn?
Oh, and wait a minute. What about that torpedo?
No, a missile!
Torpedo?
I know what I
And
said.
so,
I said torpedo and I mean it! In any case, it's way too early to give up.
Looks like Detective Chowd's our last hope.
Alright, let's get started.
Our powers combined. Trick time.
I am Captain Planet.
No, you're not.
Does that make me hard? God damn it.
I don't think you have one.
Many.
Sweet, delicious grapes.
The grapes.
The grapes of wrath. Torpedo room, please.
Torpedo room.
Torpedo room, huh?
Might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to run the control room. They're not murdering everyone involved.
I don't know about RAM. We don't want to blow up Detective Chowd up, but, you know, something like that.
Prefer to dodge. No? Okay, never mind.
We'll come up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer.
Alright, I'll see you there then. So,
Sure.
that is starting sludgy pollution on me. That doesn't seem very nice.
Whoa.
Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with the switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. Just the first thing you have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. Roll credits.
We're all doomed. I mean, I'll enter the coordinates of the command room to the torpedo.
Missile.
I said torpedo.
Beep boop.
And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. I don't know how I was able to do it here in the torpedo room, but anyways.
Alright, let's try it.
Come back!
Trick time.
Alright, if I remember correctly.
Gotta switch the switches
Oh,
because one of them doesn't work.
It won't even let me yet. I have to try first.
Ah.
Switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? I don't think the entire device is broken, though. Probably work if only I can move the switch. I just have to find a way to move it somehow. I can't do it with my powers alone.
Let's combine our powers.
Have to talk to Missile about it?
What would happen to these 2 ladies?
Die. I think that's up to us and our powers.
What?
There's no time to be standing around and sure of ourselves, despite the fact that I'm clearly floating.
What?
Will you lend me your strength, Missile?
Me? Of course I will.
I'll think about it.
Count on it.
Okay, now I can switch. So now I can hit boop. And then flop. And then boodly bink bonk.
Yeah.
Give me the pop, beat up, pop.
I'm a damn man.
Hey, look. Second torpedo.
Missile.
There we go.
Torpedo.
That decidedly not missile torpedo. Looks serviceable.
No respect.
Almost got on this end too. But something's odd.
What is?
The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking?
Yeah, like a feeling or no? Like it's something completely out of the power. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess we'll find out.
Alright, okay, hop onto the missile. I'll launch it for you.
What did she call it? Oh, whatever.
Okay, bye.
Trick time.
Told you it was missile.
Hold on. I'm trying to hop onto the missile. Alright,
Get on the board.
Stop fooling around! I've already set the torpedo's course. I'll head towards the command room where Detective Chowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room.
Okay, got it. Then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on till we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile?
I said I can't do it.
Oh, wow.
Now listen to me.
I swap the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sizzle.
Missile, you dingus. Can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels.
Wait for it.
Lol. I want you to go, Missile.
Come on. What? I'm just leaving.
I said go. You staying here will change your fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. Roll credits.
But what if something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again.
I don't see a problem with that.
Even I can understand that. I can understand that.
Don't worry, Missile. You don't have legs, so you can't stand.
Wait.
Miss Camilla?
Just know that you and that sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. And we'll see each other then. Don't worry.
Miss Camilla!
I await the sweet embrace of death.
That's a good boy, Missile. Sucker. Are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch.
We're ready. This is one of my favorite bits from the original one where Missile goes, do you know what 12 means? No. Do you know what seconds means? No. Oh!
I didn't even say. Okay.
Yes?
I never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. I think. Thank you for everything. You know, saving me like so many times.
6, I think, was the final tally.
I lost count.
If we're counting this, 7? I'm glad I met you, Detective. We're gonna see each other again, right, you dang sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise.
Of course we will!
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Wait, what was your name again? Oh, crap.
Well, here goes then.
Good luck, friend.
Excelsior!
Later, nerds.
No, it's a torpedo. We've been over this already.
Missile.
Torpedo.
Hurricane.
Peace out.
No.
You're fired.
12 seconds or less.
Get fired.
Ah.
I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down in the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Whee!
Look.
Everything looking good up here.
Also, they didn't say the lines, by the way.
Well, we made up those lines. That was the whole joke of the original run.
Oh, that's. Oh, okay. I got you now. Yeah, I thought there was actually another thing.
Detective Jowd.
I bet that big masked man did this! I'm gonna bite him!
Better not. You might break your teeth. Commander room has lost power and is sinking. What is this masked man's gonna do?
The second Detective Jowd!
Time.
What's up? Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd.
Who are you? Are you Sissel?
Please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? What about Lynn?
Well,
Going to die.
it's kind of a long story. Gonna die anyway.
So, moving along swiftly.
Told Detective Jowd about everything that happened in the submarine you know of.
So the submarine's badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine?
I wish I knew.
Know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers.
You followed us? Didn't even notice.
That's your scrub. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd.
Are you Yumil?
Dots. Ta-da. What's up?
So you remember me, do you?
How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel?
That's right.
Those people on the you know are calling you Sissel.
That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to you telling my real name.
Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I'm trying to find out my true identity all night.
Sure, go ahead. You're Jackie Chan. I'm sure there's plenty we can tell you right now, right, Detective Chow?
Right. Look, I know I'm not Jackie Chan because he's immortal.
Wait.
10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian now.
Too
Well.
short to be top.
It's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers.
That species is...
Yeah, he's right, you know. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project.
Project? What project?
It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
Those are too short. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies.
It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect.
Yep, you guessed it. I was the guy who built the core of the system.
The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
You know, that one.
You escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage.
By the way, Detective Chow, when was it that I was proven innocent?
You hug. Thank you for that 19 months.
Congratulations, you got your hat on, man.
How's it going? About 6 months after your death. So sorry, Yomiel.
10 years ago.
The sepia had passed once again.
My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. Except I was walking, you see. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers that didn't help anybody? Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it, it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering.
And so that's why you murdered Alma.
That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt.
What?
Nuts. It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal.
the deal?
Oh, deal. What's the deal, yo?
There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of this deal?
A new life.
Life?
I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me.
Rebirth. A new beginning, eh?
I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, and everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for.
A completely man-made life.
That's right. And I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And the response in the end was betrayal.
Betrayal.
They were making their moves much more carefully than I expected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Timzik was all about.
You had no idea they were doing all this?
Not at all. I was a fool.
So then, why did they go through all the trouble to make a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temtic meteorite from the park?
They couldn't.
Huh?
After the manipulator incidences, research was conducted in this country too. You know, this guy? A report was submitted to the government about a source of the manipulator's power. And that guy too.
By Inspector Cabin Helen, the old pigeon guy, huh?
At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case.
Surveillance, huh?
It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park. But there are armed agents there at all times. You didn't see them, but they were there. Like this guy. I'm just kidding.
Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them.
No, not him. He's just a plain old person.
Tell me about it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale.
So that's why they couldn't steal the Temzik meteorite.
And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temzik meteorite.
So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh?
Yeah, it's the ending I deserve.
But at least there's one thing you must be happy about.
What's that?
You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Got him. Dots.
Well, shall we get started?
Started with what?
Bring Detective Jad back to life, of course.
What? What good would that do now?
But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them.
We can't do that without you, Detective Chowd. Been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
Alright, fine. Let's see where that leads us.
Dots.
Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
Back in time.
Your kids are gonna love it.
4 minutes before death.
So, where are we headed?
We're not headed anywhere, Detective.
What?
There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective.
What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too.
Punk, as you can see, I don't care. By the way, I am not human, Detective. Check out these sick moves. I'm a remote control robot detective.
What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
Sick, right? We get that a lot, detective.
Why would you go through all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. He's hardly a threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, detective.
Possibility? What are you talking about?
There's no need for you to know, detective. What? Now dance, partner. Now it is time to say goodbye, detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, detective.
Grrr.
Grrr.
Camilla, forgive me. No.
Doggy, 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 doggy.
It isn't over yet.
It isn't?
Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around.
Dots. Trick time. Ta-da!
Huh?
What is it, detective?
Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body.
Of course there isn't. The Timzu fragment is gone.
Could this change into shell? Give us some kind of lead? Hell yeah, it can.
A bam! Dots. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small it is, they're afraid of.
What is it?
My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Timzik.
His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temzik fragment's been taken away.
Exactly. So, what does that mean?
I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore.
The moment the Timson fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse.
So let's see. That means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death?
Wait a minute! Exactly when is that death?
That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move.
Back in time, even
Oh,
further.
my brain hurts.
This is the big one.
I'm coming, Elizabeth!
You're such a pansy. Just hold on tight.
Fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death, the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I gotta do is remember. Time to undo the entire plot! The final journey to the truth starts now. The truth.
The truth.
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but...
Haha.
Treat, treat!
Okay. We have one final chapter.
It's going to run over 10 o'clock, just so you know.
But only just. It's actually not going to be too much more.
Alright. Final chapter. This is really uncomfortable. Can somebody move me, please?
When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temzik meteorite fell.
Hey, Scott.
We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of all this is about to replay itself.
4 minutes before death.
The Rock of the Gods!
I need him to, like, pop out of the shadows. And just, yeah!
Take a pamphlet!
It's ready! Woohoo!
Looks like a plunger.
Hold it. Blang. Give it up. You really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! Hello, kitty.
Oh, huh? No, kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt. Randomly plot convenient cat.
Who has absolutely nothing to do with, you know, anything. Dol, 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 dol.
Blam.
I'm just so sepia toned.
Look, this fragment right here.
It's blue now because it's in the present, sort of.
Crash.
Well, it looks the same to me.
Oh, God. No.
And then Lynn broke her face.
The end. The final death.
You okay?
Exclamation mark.
You alright now? You hurt?
You saved me, mister.
Nah, I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temtic meteorite, huh?
It's beautiful looking at it from this angle.
Changed all of our fleets completely.
If we can't stop Tenzek from falling from the sky, but we can protect you from that fragment and save your life.
Exclamation mark.
Dots.
Thank you.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jowd?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him.
Dots.
We might not be able to change your fate of dying.
More dots. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, the fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I'll accept that.
This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started. Somebody cue up Duel of the Fates.
All right.
Let's get started.
Trick time.
Ah.
Nimminit. Okay. So we have stuff up there that I can't quite reach yet. And then, yeah, I'll just leave you there for now.
Have to wait for her to move.
Let's see. Now, how are we gonna save you? Don't we just wander off somewhere? That would solve everything.
When her sweet potato's almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot.
Line. Viper.
Oh, sorry. Look, it's the same. Never mind. I had it in my head. That's the same face as before, so I thought it was you, but it's facing the same direction. Anyways.
But, you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music, roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
I'll break her all right.
Anyway, if Flynn won't budge from that spot, we'll just have to have the fragment move instead.
Oh, I was passing.
It's ready. Woohoo!
Hold it!
Fricka!
Meow. Meow, meow.
What is up? You do have to do something with her headphones. There you go.
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt Princess's ears.
I've given her tinnitus forever! Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Sure you weren't.
You really startled her. You made her drop her sweet potato.
I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, since your face been changed, albeit ever so slightly.
Wait, it's changed. Stay back!
Eh.
I'll shoot her!
Let's see, to get out of the way. I'm gonna need to go here. Actually, no, I don't need you to get out of the way. I need you to ride the lightning. And then...
Oh! Look at that sweet potato!
So sweet, dude.
Potato-y! That big, scary sweet potato!
That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Minnow.
Oh, right. Of course.
You killed somebody with that sweet potato once.
I'll do it again!
Wait a minute.
Oh, look at them! The potato and Mino! Right now, they both have the same shape!
So you're saying you can swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here we go! And I'm gonna need your help!
My help?
I'm until death.
Oh, I hadn't thought this completely through. Because I need to hit this.
Uh-huh.
But I needed to use the spray with this.
Were you?
Basket?
Were you supposed to ride the potato up?
But I had to use the spray nozzle. Did I?
No,
have a
yeah, there's no
chance?
way. Yeah, there's no way he would have had the chance because as soon as he
No.
started spraying, it went into like a little cutscene
Yeah,
thing. So he
did
couldn't.
it cutscene me? If it didn't cutscene, I can do it.
I am almost certain it didn't cutscene. I mean, it cutscened.
Look, this is pretty short. I'll just
After fate change.
yeah, I'll re-examine our options here.
Okay. Come back. I'll shoot her, etc., etc.
Let's see. Now I'll have Missile go way over here.
Yeah.
He's super out of the way. And I'll do this. And then I'll do this.
Ah, so it didn't cutscene. Okay, good.
Crying out loud.
There you go. Woo, woo, woo. Now you got it.
Okay.
There you go.
Let's see. Now, did I want to do that, or can I? Yeah, I think I do this first.
No, you don't. You swap. Yeah, you swap. Oh, but you still.
No, I think it's just a matter of orders.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
There we go.
Ta-da!
No, look. The lamppost is bending.
But it hasn't broken yet!
Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Just might hold out for a little while longer.
If I recall, Toxic Fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Minnow sits firmly in its way,
Then its fate should change.
And now you wait. So how's everybody doing?
I'm scared! Hold me!
As you should be.
Blam! Fragment. Bink.
there, how's that?
Look! The fragment's course! It changed a little!
Now your Minnows' fate should surely change. Or should really change.
Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path?
In its path? No.
Oh, no. Crap.
Ah, that hurt!
Crap.
Detective
Look at
Jedi.
his timer!
Toxic Fragment shot through his leg.
What?
But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet.
Grr. Come on, put it down.
Huh?
Jowd, put the gun down, now! If you don't, you're gonna shoot him!
I don't know if it's detective training or what.
Even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Put the cookie down!
Put the cookie down. The gun cookie.
No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen!
God.
Missile, the bullet stopped in midair. We don't even have a hard hat here.
Crap.
I'm here! Inside the bullet! Now let's swap it with something!
Oh, what? With what? Detective Jowd, meteorite fragments what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. You have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we gotta stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Lynn's face.
Maybe this thing right here. Whatever could it be?
Achievement unlocked. Swapped 44 things. Also,
Ow.
ouchie. Oh no. We stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save him.
That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive.
What?
I'm not dead. I'm getting better now. I'm just unconscious.
Okay, so your fate of death hasn't changed, but still. This fate's too painful to watch, in every sense.
I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me.
We were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning.
Uh-oh.
Look out! Wake up, you gotta get out of there!
Let's come on! Do.
Damn it, my leg won't work.
It's all over! Game over, man! We're out of time! Miss Lynn!
It's not over yet.
But there's anything else to swap with!
Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes.
No, I won't do that.
Oh, come on. Why not?
Sure, the fact of her death would be erased. Her memory of it would remain like a scar in her psyche.
Exclamation mark.
I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it.
But look at me now! Even if we work together... Wait a minute.
Dots. I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it? What can this what I do?
Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. Like Captain Planet or something, I don't know. This battle against the fate of death.
Yummy.
Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this.
Huh? I don't get it.
Trust me, let's go.
Alright, I'll try to move there.
Now, gather your strength and make a spray as if your very life depended on it.
I'm dead though.
Just go with it, okay? In that case, make a spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Okay, now do it.
Got it! I pressed the button so fast because he said split second.
Now, it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? What can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Bark? Okay, got it!
The answer was bark. You can swap them! That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
Even if I swap them, it'll still be right above this Lynn!
Don't worry.
Okay! I'll do it! I'll swap them!
Whee!
Honk.
It's no use! We can't stop the horrible tornado!
Stop
Rock of the
whining.
Gods!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be quiet.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped.
Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn.
Your turn.
Yeah, that's what I said. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures.
Wait a minute. You mean...
That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Yeah.
Oh, you must live. We.
No, it's a den!
Ye gods. The rock of the gods.
I prefer metal.
Ah, you're awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
No.
I mean, I had to ask anyways. You didn't have to be so rude.
Nah, it's fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. Main thing is you're not hurt.
Hey, you saved me, mister.
Just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones that saved you. The rock of the gods, very specifically.
I still prefer metal.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you can call the police for me? I think you can do it quicker than I could.
What's the number to 911? But
912.
oh,
867-5309!
That's a very different number.
what's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge? Ah, now you have to do what I say, bitches. Thanks.
You've been deputized. Now you can kill people.
Sweet.
I mean, you know what to do, little detective.
Oh,
Damn it! Damn it!
You alive?
Yeah, sadly.
Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing?
That's. To be perfectly honest, I don't really know.
No, Scott. This is not emotional damage. This is a lot of physical damage.
Very physical damage.
Yeah, come on, don't you see this heavy thing on top of me? Oh, God. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me.
I see.
Turning me into some kind of murder machine.
Oh, hush. But, you know, I'm glad it happened.
Exclamation mark. Look at this cat that is totally not important at all.
hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
Oh god, so many sounds.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
Not touching that one.
Uh-oh. Hey.
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Oh, kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten?
I don't think he can answer you.
It's probably fine.
And see.
Well, looks like his fate has changed in a big way.
Whose fate?
That kitten's, of course. Sissel's.
Bum,
Dun
bum,
dun
bum.
dun.
And the connection is made! Made!
Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head.
As if it hasn't already been saying.
That's my real name.
I've been calling you that the whole time. I don't.
These long, lonely. Wait, no, I think that's still
Is
you.
it me? Okay.
Yeah.
These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. What's up? How about it? Do you remember now? Kitty cat?
Bum bum bum.
Old friend?
He was a cat the whole time!
I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it!
What's up? Somebody, please look at me.
Huh? Oh, kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt.
Somebody, please reach out a hand out to me.
I had only just died at the time. I lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore. I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul was transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while.
Meow.
Kitty cat.
After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. Then the man got his body back.
Butterback.
I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. Something Daft Punk. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. As I walked slowly, hurrying to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel."
Damn. The man named me Sissel. It's the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I can do for him.
10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light.
They sell bulbs of those, you know.
Oh. Man, I should have just gone to Walmart or something. I mean, What's up?
That's good.
When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or, at least, that's what I tried to believe.
Shooter!
Bang.
Blam. Blam times 2.
Double blam.
Double blam.
I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
Wee plunk.
The Black Cat.
I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all.
So you borrowed the body of your old friend.
And there it goes.
Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in the country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible.
What was that?
Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead.
What?
The first shot.
Somebody forgot air holes.
Damn it.
But don't worry, Lynn was there to make one.
It's,
Probably,
yeah,
probably two, considering the penetration.
several holes, in fact.
I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought.
But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yeah, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of the Temsic radiation. That's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks.
Roll crits.
Roll credits. The credits have been rolled many times in this game.
Many times.
I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It's because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. I mean, it's a junkyard. There's probably about a half dozen more, all within, like, this single frame.
Possibly.
My true death was hiding just behind that corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me?
It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to.
Huh? Why not?
Remember the thing about individual differences and the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there's some things that you can do that I can't.
You mean...
I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancée stay dead like that.
Oh, but you're here 10 years in the past now.
That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you.
In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate.
Thoughts.
The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you loved just changed too.
Yes, I believe you're right.
So this is the last fate to be averted, eh?
Fate averted.
So, Yomiel, looks like you're planning for revenge ended in failure.
Thoughts. Yes, and I'm glad too.
Other dots.
I'm not
See,
sure.
it's green. It's green. It's
Yeah.
green text.
But I still think it might be you. I don't know. Go with it.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I kind of understand now. What have
Oh.
been feeling these 10 years?
That might have been me then. No, it was you.
Oh, okay.
Because
Shit.
you were quoting Lynn.
Doggone green text. Jesus.
Haha.
She understood. She shed tears for me, so I should have done Lynn's voice. Crap.
I didn't know.
That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness.
Well, I guess it's time we got back. I knew 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Gorilla again! And have lunch!
These past 10 years will now all vanish.
Well, not completely.
Hmm?
The memories of all us will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime.
That's the way this Game of the Dead works, eh?
This ghost trick. Roll credits. And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life.
Well, that's good, because you can't run because your legs are crushed.
Look, that's just rude, man. It hurts so much, you have no idea.
Look, he can get better. He can't get better.
I hear you. Hey, Sissel.
What's up?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry.
That's already a thing of the lost past. Rates have changed now, right, Yo-Yo?
Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you.
Me too, Yo-Yo.
Sizzle? Are we never gonna see each other again? Like, when I chase you around everything?
Oh, God.
Whoa.
I couldn't pretend that you weren't!
Oh, God. Don't worry, Missile. Bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. You just have to wait till then.
Sizzle! No! I'll never forget you!
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy.
Well, it looks like you've come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Chad. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present.
Like Christmas.
It's Christmas!
Yes, Christmas!
Oh, this is Christmas!
We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again.
Back in time or something like that.
No, this is forward in time.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
This is other missile.
shush.
What?
You should use your original voice, because that was original talking voice.
Oh, damn it. This still hurts.
Oh. All right.
It's
Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you.
It's Ray.
Yeah, I forgot this was right.
Yeah, it's Ray.
Before I cease to exist.
Ah, it's you.
Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out just as I had hoped.
My master plan.
I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you.
Time to die again.
Don't forget, it's only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that. I know all about you.
Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you?
Dots. Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers.
Crunch.
Whap!
And his.
Wee.
Changed his fate pretty significantly.
If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story.
Don't have time.
story of a little creature. It is I, the pigeon.
Haha.
After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
Blam.
They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred.
Oh yeah.
What? Look at that. The powers of the dead. But how?
He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not?
Hey, wait a minute.
Blam.
That's right.
That-
Oh, wait, no, it's you.
Whoa.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy.
Oh. That might have actually been Lee. I don't know.
No, I think it was him.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects.
You have the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady.
The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the red man's death.
What?
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. He took a lot of voice and acting lessons. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
So that was you, huh?
Ta-da.
Oh.
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of those people on your own, so you decided to wait these 10 years out?
Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I'd grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I need to find somebody to help me this time around.
Squeaky. Someone like you.
Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You're able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't. You met younger me. It's fucking annoying.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found out that there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How'd you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before. On that night, the first time around.
Wait, what? We met before?
I was dressed up like Wilford Brimley. From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard at the end of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. And I danced.
Danced on that.
Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? Oh, so I was shot on the night the first time around as well. And that time I was Ray.
You had lost your memory that time, too. You had just died, and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that, this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path by doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomio.
Not the left path.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. We've tried this before, you and I. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over.
Then you mean the thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy.
After all, I am the goodest boy.
I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age.
Age before beauty.
And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and I, with them. Bleh. And with them, so will I.
Missile.
I like the way you said it better.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my little missily heart!
God.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh?
Of course! Because that's what doggies do! Now then, farewell, Sissel.
So the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. What a long night it's been.
I know, right?
And I am the goodest boy!
I don't remember whose line this is.
I think it's Lynn.
Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here.
I think you're right. So,
Yes.
good call.
But, see, I was right.
Oh god.
Duck and
this
cover!
This kind of looks like a machine. Maybe made of murder? Oh boy, what's about to happen here? Oh, Jesus!
Dynamite.
Ah!
But,
you surprised?
You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death by this thing that looks like a murder machine. I don't know where I got that from.
Yay! Murder machine. Yippee, it worked!
It's not even my birthday today.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Joe.
Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh?
Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges too?
Oh, this? Yeah.
I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. Old and crusty. Like your face.
Hey, that's weird.
How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, it's a symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed that you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
It's a great game.
And now that I'm a detective,
Shut your face.
I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will, that you will. Ha ha ha.
To the moon, but it's haunted, so careful.
Oh, it's haunted. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Yep, he never got any bigger or anything.
Wow, what a mysterious little fellow.
I know, right? His name is Cecil.
Cecil. Sorry, I sneezed. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before.
I think Cecil likes you, Lynn.
I think I did her.
All right,
Oh,
everyone.
no, don't let me.
Oh, that's you. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, he's prepared.
Go for it. Go
All
for
right, everyone. Let's start the celebration.
God. This is what we can't have nice things.
Okay,
This is
Doc-
what we can't have nice things, Lee.
Okay, Dr. Mom.
Jesus Christ.
I know it's not the right lady, but hey,
Ugh,
I had to get it back in here somewhere.
Jesus Christ.
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here since I'm here too.
Oh, God.
Meow.
Oh, meow.
I know, Everest, but I had to get that voice in one more time before the game was over.
And so, meet again, Cecil. Yeah, I didn't forget.
From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way.
Over the rainbow.
Way up high.
And now, this is my new fate. Being an immortal kitty.
As an omnipotent kitty cat.
Nom, nom, nom.
Nom nom.
Guess I really am a cat. Suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. It looks like I've plenty to watch here for quite a while. I get to watch them all grow old and die.
And murder countless chickens.
The end.
The end.
Ta-da!
I mean,
Now,
there's
for real this time, roll credits.
Whee! This has got the moves.
Aha.
Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn.
Like I said, this is my birthday. Weirdo. Hey, Missile. I thought you stayed home and guarded the fort.
The birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, babe. Hey, come back.
It's okay. Nom. And destroy that spaghetti.
There's so much of spaghetti and so much of chicken.
Nom 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 nom.
I want to make spaghetti. God damn it.
Yukiura. There's still more.
Oh yeah.
Nobody go anywhere.
These are active credits. Oh,
Okay.
Really?
Who's
There.
doing who here?
I was blue and Furious was green last time.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Ah,
Go for it.
well now it.
But definitely not good.
Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella.
What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men?
Sweet dance moves.
Skibbity-bop-bop-beat-a-ba.
Hey, look, it's Miho, the Rock of the Gods.
God.
Oh, jeez. Here's your food, gentlemen.
Memory, what are you doing here?
I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop?
She's actually here to see her boyfriend, Guile.
Oh, you got no idea the links I'd go to do with stuff and things.
Stuff and things.
Like planting ladybugs.
So other people can listen in, besides the police.
Like me.
And me.
And me.
I got the chef. La la la! I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Oh gosh! Curry chicken paradise, la la la. Sorry,
Is
those
this really
words were too big
necessary?
for you.
The new curry chicken menu item.
Oh, but a very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. Here you go. Chow down or you'll be fired.
Oh boy, I don't think I can eat another bite. Just who exactly is his very best customer anyway? Curry chicken.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure Russian lady's up again. I'll do her voice.
Good old wobblehead.
Wobblehead. Manabu, Takeda.
Takeda!
Are you sure you really need all these explosives?
Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to the afterlife.
Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Kaboom.
Large curry chicken, please.
Honk.
Ain't that too?
Also, I think they're ghost tricking now.
No,
Maybe.
No, they only had the one trick. They can't do it again.
It was a one and done.
That's true. But you can't fucking do it again.
So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
You do her. You do her.
That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas? Well, I completely lost that. You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps?
No, you mustn't talk that way in front of our darling angel.
Cheers to the starchy mind of my darling husband.
Oh.
Wing.
Right in the forehead.
Right in the forehead. Takashi Nishimura.
What else we got?
These guys. Quick,
Oh.
switch.
With the grapes that grow back. Oh, this deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are to die for, etc.
You know as much to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir, before one, sir.
Yeah. Keep it together, man. You've been trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly just died of fright just then. Give me back my regrowing grapes.
That's always my great grapes. Atsushi Mori. Oh, I got this one.
Like he's still wearing a prison uniform.
Love, peace, and patience! Long live rock and roll!
Yep, still irradiated.
Rocket pigeons!
Get you some pigeons. Oh.
Stop the park from charging admission! Protect the rights for those who live here!
You ruined the vibe, man! You ruined the vibe! Go away!
Oh God!
Rin Nakata Gawa.
One person did promotional videos.
You do Bailey. You do Bailey.
Okay.
Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everyone's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that.
Now let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain.
Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you can show it to me, say, next week?
You got it.
Wee.
Good God, dude.
He knows how to dance. He loves to dance. Dance, dance, dance. Dance revolution.
Yeah, maybe less caffeine in your daily diet.
Coffee no would argue that.
Whatever you do, don't turn around so I can't see the paint move.
Uh-oh.
10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside.
Thank you, Sissel. I thought he had more to say than that.
Nah, he's like, peace out, dog.
Peace. I'm done. See ya.
What a sweet painting.
It's so good.
This is the point where you see someone below, or the other thing below.
Meow.
Zoop.
Meow.
Meow.
Wait a minute.
We did it!
Mega Kitty!
And that's the game!
And that's the game! Oh, this is new.
Yes, this is like...
This is actual credits.
Fancy credits.
The credits for the people who did the remake, presumably.
Yay!
Take it easy, everybody. We're gonna be wrapping up as soon as these credits end ourselves. It was about 12 hours. We ended 15 minutes early the first 2 days. So if we went all the way up to 10 o'clock, this would be like 10:15. So it's pretty close to the 12-hour mark.
Yeah. Although it would have been going over one of those nights anyways.
Yeah, but it's fine.
That was fun.
The game where you get to play as a cat, but you don't know until the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Viper, I almost punched you through the internet because there was the one last like reveal when Ray pops up and you just go, "Oh, that's other missile." And I'm just like, "Viper, Viper, shut your face."
I didn't say anything else after that.
But you said exactly that.
Look at that.
Missile. Get the donut. What the hell, man?
Oh, no.
Oh, come here.
It's a showdown.
It's a battle of the century.
You mother...
Then the rat won that showdown. Cecil's just like, I'm just reading a book over her shoulder.
This is fine.
Even though I can't read. It's a coloring book. It's just got pretty pictures in it.
That one looks like chicken.
Chicken.
By the way, to be fair, I forgot his name was Ray. If I had known it was Ray, if I remembered it was Ray, I would have said, "Hey, it's Ray!"
Yeah, but you didn't have to say incredibly incriminating things.
Whatever, dude.
Oh. It's like starting this playthrough and being like, so you're gonna do the voice of the cat, right?
Ouch.
Capcom.
I return triumphant.
New illustration.
Whoa.
Fate averted. Cleared Ghost Trick. background, other things.
Stuff.
And we did it! So now that we're severely over time, that's where we're gonna end it. I hope everybody enjoyed the game. It's a pretty good remake. I enjoyed it.
I love what they did with the animations.
Oh, it's so good.
It's fantastic.
So I hope everybody has a good night, have a good weekend, all that fun, usual stuff. We'll be back streaming next week. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
See ya.